girldm start. 私を信じてね。 girldm, start.
And we've made it. Time them out. The head pat tracking update should be more or less done. I just have to figure out how to set it up. We've reached 100 today? Yeah, we've reached 100 each time. Albeit slowly. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. We gotta respect that sometimes people are just like at a different pace. And that's okay. We don't have to grind them up into paste and put them in the paste machine and feed everybody on the paste machine. That's frowned upon. We're gonna be polite and demure. I just need to put Subway Surfers in the corner, you know? Or if we want streams to start in sub 5 minutes and don't want to rely on the fallacy of man, I could just turn off the thing, you know? Absolutely not, angry face. I don't know. I do have an idea. I have something I could do. Also, the tracking's a little bit wonky because I sat down and I was like, Mr. Zane loving Deep Space, I haven't done my dailies yet. Hee hee. Yay, my dailies! Okay. I think Zane is currently strong enough that I should be able to put him on trial without having to do anything. Enemy is level 71. Oh yeah, we're fine. Commence fighting! You could make it into a race. It's already been a race. The race is sub 5 minutes. Won't be around watching Minecraft movie. Okay, don't get kicked out of the theater for the chicken jockey scene, okay, Lazy?
It's always nice watching DM forcing virtual men to fight their death for her amusement.
That's... what? When have I forced virtual men to fight to the death for my amusement? Zane has never been KO'd in any of the fights. He does support, he can heal. How's Whiskey? He's good. He was up on the desk this morning when I was watching Geets, but he has since moved to somewhere else in the home. I don't know where. Yeah, get kicked out for the Flint and Steel scene. I don't even know what scene that is. Speaking of movies, though, if you're one of those people who's been constantly bemoaning the remakes for Hollywood and being like, film's really gone downhill because of society, go to the movies and watch Sinners. Please. Unless you're really bad with, like, blood. If you're really bad with blood, don't go watch Sinners. But if you're fine with blood, Sinners is really, 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 really good. Definitely has, like, Hunt Showdown vibes at one point. So, it's a brief synopsis of the movie without spoiling stuff. Like, the intro to the movie explains how across various cultures, people who are good at music and, like, storytelling through song, some of them are so good that they can summon the spirits of the dead. And it takes place... The story itself is taking place probably... I feel like it's the 1940s. There's a group of guys that decide that they're going to open a dance and gambling joint. Mississippi, 1932? 1932. So, the music in the movie's really good. This is one of the first, it's technically classified as horror, but it is monster horror. It's not like, oh, serial killer thriller type of one. It's like, no, these are like supernatural monsters that they're fighting horror. And it's one of the first quote unquote horror movies in a while that I've seen that I have not gotten mad at any of the characters for their choices. Like, all of the choices that the characters make, even there's one of them that seems kind of stupid, but when you think about it, long term, she made the correct choice. It's really, really good. It's really good. It was such a vibe. The music was so good, yeah. Hi, channel. Can confirm banger. Yeah, it was the right call. Yup. Like, that choice was future thinking, and for the good of everybody. And it's also one of those types of movies that actually has a resolution. Sinners, you said. Yeah, Sinners. But my silly beast had horror. No, Zalul, it does have comedic points. It's got such a good blend of like funny parts, cool parts, some silly stuff. And then like a couple sad scenes, and then the action scenes are really, they had fun with those too. It's really good. And when you think it's over, there's another 15 minutes and a great end cutscene. Yeah, it actually has like a resolution for the characters. So just like, yeah. And if you're a fan of blues, Buddy Guy plays a character in it. So if you're one of those people that's been bemoaning the art of cinema slowly being lost, please go and actually watch this movie so that you can show with your wallet that that you support original films, because it's so good. Man, me and Rama went and saw it together, and we were just like, we finished watching the movie and we're like, dang, that was so good. Because we like to go and watch stupid movies together, right? And we'll just go watch random like horror, blood spray everywhere types of movies together just because they're fun. Like we saw Death of a Unicorn together. Is Death of a Unicorn a good movie? No, but it's fun. There's actual cinema still alive in this era. Yeah, and Sinners is one of them. If you're wanting like original story that's well done, I think I liked all of the characters, which is rare. It's so rare that, like, knowing me, because most of the time I'm just like, I hate him. And then I was just like, dang, every single one of these characters, God, it was so good. They did well with like the foreshadowing. They did really well with some of the tie-ins to things. There's multiple great standoffs. Like, Michael B. Jordan playing twins was very well done because they're so, yeah! He is such a talented actor. And also, if you were looking in the credits, the guy that plays the guitarist, I think this is his like first like big movie. Movie tickets not that expensive, but the popcorn post drink price is obscene. Yeah, that's how movie theaters make their money, is on the concessions. They don't actually make money off of the tickets themselves. Yeah, he does a very good job. Michael B. Jordan does a really, really, really good job playing both of the twins. And also they did... This is one of those movies where it feels like the special effects department actually was given clear guidance on how the scenes should look and weren't told to redo everything all the time, because everything looked pretty solid in the movie. Like, the special effects looked really good. Like, the CGI rattlesnake looked like a real rattlesnake. So it's a really, 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 really good movie. I highly suggest watching it. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a vibe. It's a bop. It looks hella good. It was so good. Did they do a lot of practical effects? I'm not entirely certain, because the effects were all like decent across the board. Like, Curse is only available during stream time. I don't stream on Saturday. No, I do stream on Saturday. I don't stream on Sunday or Monday. Yeah, it was... Sinners is really, really, really good. Was a fun time. But I will warn, for people who are squeamish, that there is some like people get shot. It's a monster movie, so people get like ripped up by monster, you know. I think there are good practicals when the monster moments start happening. Yeah, definitely. It is a rated R movie. How graphic? Like, one person gets their jugular tore out and you see like the blood splashing, like blood pumping from his neck. Another character gets shot in the face, and the face stays like that. But a lot of it's not... The gore itself is not the focus of the scene. It's kind of used for like the camera reveal kind of shock value, and you're kind of like, ugh. But it doesn't have like... Because for me, when it comes to like gore stuff, if it's stuff that's like involving eyeballs or like a piercing happening, with like squelchy noises, that's what makes me uncomfortable. But Sinners doesn't do that. It's just like used for like the shock part when you like see it. How much of the movie is that graphic? I think like the actual like body graphicness is probably like 5 or 6 times. And then there's just like a lot of blood. Yeah. It's overall I would consider it to be like a small part of the movie, but it is during the part, because it is technically a horror movie. It is in the part where they're fighting scary monsters. People are getting hurt. On a scale from Nosferatu to Terrifier, how graphic? I have not seen Terrifier. Nosferatu, do you mean like the old original one, or do you mean like the remake? The brave little Taylor, your scale is flawed. The new one, I'm guessing. Sinners has less pee-pee than New Nosferatu. Did you check the Final Destination trailer? Oh, okay. So whenever you're watching a horror movie, they have specific, like, horror movie trailers that play beforehand. And since Sinners is technically classified as a horror movie, I would consider it more like monster action, right? There's horror trailers before, right? And so since me and Rama go and see horror movies fairly often together, we're watching, and like the new Final Destination trailer, they don't reveal its Final Destination till the end of the trailer, but I'm sitting there and I'm watching, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be such a stupid death. This has to be another Final Destination. And sure enough, text comes up on the screen, Final Destination. God, it was so stupid. That was more graphic than Sinners and it was only a trailer? No, Kurgash, it was not. Kurgash, did you just like blank out when the guy got shot in the face? Did you blank out when the jugular got ripped out? Like, the Final Destination, the trailer has to be like PG-13 is the amount of like stuff they can show. Broken glass scooped into ice. Yep, Final Destination, right? If it's just a guy keeping bowling pins in the air, how graphic can it be? Oh, no, that's not what... So the new Final Destination trailer, there's a tattoo artist, and he's grumbling about having to close up, and, he's sad because his father passed away, so he decides he's gonna tattoo himself. And, for some reason, part of the way they're securing the ceiling fan in the tattoo parlor has these big metal chains, and one of them is coming loose. Okay? So he's deciding to tattoo himself, but somehow a bizarre Rube Goldberg
3 years with the cat that introduced
machine
me to
system of
VTubers
events
girldom love.
happens that causes the big jug of like the rubbing alcohol they use for sanitizing the stuff. So that jug like starts pouring out onto the floor, and I don't remember where the fire source came from, but the chain comes disconnected and swings down and manages to hook onto his nose ring. And then, so he's got the chain attached to his nose ring, and he's like, oh, this is so messed up. And then he's like looking up at the fan, because the fan has caught the chain now, right? And it's starting to wrap the chain around it, okay? So he's like standing on top of furniture, moving higher and higher up, so that he's trying to like get his nose ring off of the chain. And I don't remember where the spark comes from, but the cleaning alcohol that's all over the floor just like lights on fire, which I've tried lighting rubbing alcohol on fire before. Like the liquid itself just doesn't catch. You actually have to like soak something that can actually burn in it so it can use it as fuel, right? So first of all, unrealistic. Second of all, no ceiling fan is gonna have a motor that's strong enough to suspend an adult human man and a chain that's like 50 pounds, all right? Ain't no way that's gonna happen. But I was just like watching and I was like, oh, this has to be Final Destination. Like as soon as I saw him like tattooing and the stuff start to fall over, I was like, oh, this has gotta be Final Destination. This is really stupid. Also feels like nose rings aren't that firmly attached. It depends on what type of nose ring you have. Like I do know people who have had piercings like ripped out. But the thing is like even if like, okay, if you're in a situation, okay, and you have like a nose ring and something gets caught on your nose ring and the choice is either rip out your nose ring and have to get some surgery to reconstruct stuff later, or die. I'm ripping out the nose ring. Like, I don't know if you've seen, oh no, I saw the monkey. Yeah. The monkey was also very Final Destination-y with the deaths, because a curse, right? I've seen rubbing alcohol catch what was lit by a Bunsen. Of Bunsen flame. If you're particularly foolish student, you may then decide to plunge the spreader back into the pot without waiting for the fire to go out. Oopsies. Yeah, the monkey was great, yeah. The monkey was more satire. The monkey is based off of a Stephen King short. So it's meant to be on the sillier style. Just grab the chain and pull the ceiling fan down. I mean, he could have done that too. If he would have just grabbed onto the chain and like jumped off of the countertop with his full weight, the whole ceiling fan would have come down. The funniest thing was the student then throwing the pot of now burning alcohol into the sink. Oh, now the sink's on fire. Yeah, if you have like grease fires or alcohol fires, the best idea is to put a lid on top of it. Because even though the fire is scary, when you cut off the oxygen, the fire go out very fast. Or undo the nose ring. He was having a rough time trying to undo the nose ring. And I do know some people who are quite stupid who have gotten like permanent fixture nose ring types of situations made. But then the fan would have hit the ground, a blade would break off and fly through the air and cut the electrical line, and that would hit the alcohol and electrocute him. Yeah. Perma fixins, yeah, people do those. Yeah. But this is what I'm talking about when I watch horror movies and they make me mad. Cause like, I go in fully aware that stupid things are gonna happen, right? I go into the movie knowing full well that I'm gonna leave the movie and it's gonna be Realm Reborn level of ranting in the car. Rama, bless her heart, is always like ready to both of us to complain together. Then they're even more stupid than expected. Yeah, most of the time when I go to see a horror movie, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be laughing really hard and then I'm gonna get really mad at characters for being really stupid. If the movie is aware that the characters are being stupid, then it becomes a comedy, right? And then you're like, oh, okay, they're like, they know that this is more of a like body horror comedy than it is a actually scared, freaked out horror movie, right? But when you have the horror movie and they're trying to be really serious about it, then it's like, I'm watching, I'm like, no, these people deserve to die. Just complaining about it can be really fun in its own way. Oh, 100%, 100%. When I'm watching the horror movie and I'm like, why did you make this stupid decision? Oh my god, why was that your choice? Like, oh please, that character next, right? Then you're just praying for that person to die because you're like, man, if they manage to like have kids and continue their bloodline, the end of humanity is going to come closer and closer. Strangers Chapter 1. Yeah, Grizzly, that's what I was referring to. I was just like, God, that was one of the horror movies that like, I was like mad leaving it. It wasn't a like, haha, they were so stupid, that's why they died kind of situation. It was like, oh, you idiot! I'm still gonna say Strangers Chapter 1, the most unrealistic part of it is being stranded in rural Oregon and not having, and going to a spot and they hate people who are vegan. That's the most unrealistic part of the movie. Like, I should just kidnap some friends and we'll just stop at like every random unpopulated seeming pit stop in Oregon, and I'm pretty sure They will not care. In fact, some of the places might just be vegan. Hi, Nane! How was your stream? Thanks for the YouTube raid and the Twitch raid.
Vegan.
What'd you do? Vegan, yep. Nane, thanks for 33 months. Yay! I was testing my new PC. Ooh, nice. I'm ranting about horror movies while I have my breakfast. I hope the migraine goes away soon. I do like horror movies since I feel like avant-garde, surreal, experimental stuff is more digestible and accepted in that genre than other genres of cinema. Yeah. Breakfast nutrient sludge. Yes, that's what it is. Any new sludge combinations? No, but I'm out of Greek yogurt. I was gonna go buy some this morning, but then I slept in. Still can't forgive chapter 1 for saying it's a prequel and doing nothing a prequel does. Yeah. Leprechaun Back to the Hood is the best horror movie. Thank you, Nane. Oh, good sleeps? No. Bunch of people on a road trip. Stops to just chill a bit in the area. A sniper that just starts shooting. It was pretty good and then it went off the rails and the ending was so dumb. Yeah. Sinners has a good ending. Sinners is one of the few movies that I've seen recently that actually has a good ending. Still having the nutrient sludge that tastes like ocean? No, it hasn't been ocean for a while because I've been chugging the ocean separately with a chaser. Still a fan of The Thing, one of my favorite horror films. I think The Thing is a bit, like, a bit more on the scarier side, like actual scarier, right? May I ask on whiskey updates? Whiskey updates were made at the beginning of stream today. He's doing cat things. There you go. Is he loafing? I don't know. He's not in the room. I think the first horror film I saw was Psycho. I think the first horror film I saw was The Birds. Winning constantly again. Yeah, Nane doesn't do so good with scary things. She likes to watch me play the scary games. Sometimes she'll send me links and she'll be like, can you play this game for me, please? It's too scary. I would like to watch you play it. I know that music. Are we doing the puzzles? No, Gambit, this is just the regular chatting screen music. As it's been for almost a year. Me linking Ender Lilies, this is too scary. Yeah. Good old sadness piano. It's been weird. Recently, people have been coming in being like, isn't this from this? And I'm like, no, this is sadness piano. It's been on Envato Marketplace for years. The Birds is horror? I thought it was comedy. Hitchcock's The Birds? Yeah, it's technically horror. What's an Ender Lilies? Sir Chris, you were literally in the streams when I was playing the game. Birdemic is the so bad it's good movie. Like Velocipaster. I started replaying Lies of P from seeing your runs. I went in feeling the first run trauma for so many bosses, only then to fall apart to basic blocks. What a fun game still. Yeah, right? I'm trying to recall, sorry. I think, Sir Chris, I think it was last month. For like the entire month. So Chris, I think you need to take B12 supplements for your brain. Maybe I do, maybe. That was Magnolia, wasn't it? Oh no, I also have dementia. Has anyone seen the monkey? Yes, we were just talking about it. I've seen the monkey. You're so right, Fur Tree. Monkey. Thanks for recommending To Be Hero X. Some great lessons on how the successful don't live healthy lives, and that the solution is just quit. Oh. I am caught up on To Be Hero X. I know that Crunchyroll has the first 2 episodes for free now. The 3rd episode should be this Sunday, will be the free watch for it. But, oh, it's so good. It's still been good. It's so good. Oh, and I told Boone to watch it, and then Boone messaged me that he's watched it, and he was like, this series is really good. And I was like, yeah, it's really good. It's going at breakneck pace, but it's good. I haven't felt like the pace is that bad. Not gonna lie. I feel finger guns. Like, I feel like narratively wise, they are doing a good job of expressing the passing of time. The pacing seems fine to me, yeah. It's not bad, it's really, really fast. I don't feel like it's really fast either. Animation quality is good, if not all over the place. There is a narrative reason why there are different animation styles. Series feels like each episode is overall self-contained. Yes. The first 4 episodes are going to be about Nice, and then the next 3 after that are going to be about a different hero, and it's going to be like that until it gets to the finale. Want to see a backflip? I think the name translations are funny. Yeah. It's like an anthology series. Neat. Yeah, Ben. Ben, you should watch it. You should watch it so then I can message you brain rot. I really like Nice. Episode 3, I'm not going to say too much because there's a lot of people that are watching it on the free weekly releases. But it's, the most recent episode, I'm concerned for him now. You should watch Kowloon Generic Romance in exchange. Okay, I will. That one was actually on my list because I was like, ooh, that one looks like fun. I like the style. Yeah, Ben, your homework. Go watch To Be Hero X. Anyone watching Lazarus? I am watching Lazarus as well. Yeah. So far, I like Lazarus. It's definitely, if you're wanting something that's slower paced, Lazarus is definitely slower paced. It's one of those series that you're gonna be like, huh. But me and Artgun are watching To Be Hero X and Lazarus together. And after episode 3, we were just like, wait, that math doesn't add up for that guy's, like, prison sentencing. Is he lying? Because, like, even if you were around, then didn't you read the manga for Kowloon Generic Romance? I don't think I did. I did not. What's Lazarus? Lazarus is it's by the same person that made Cowboy Bebop. What would you describe it as? I feel like it's more like dramatic takes place in like not so distant future. And there's this recreational kind of drug that's a painkiller that has very pleasant side effects, and apparently no negative effects. So pretty much everybody takes it, okay? And then 3 years after this pharmaceutical has been saturated throughout the world market, the man that invented it says, all right, everybody that took this drug is going to die in 3 months. Or is it 30 days? It's 1 month, yeah. Sci-fi thriller cyberpunk action. Yeah, and so kind of in what was, I keep forgetting the name of the movie. Had John Cena in it. Where they had like all of the hero squad that was all people that had been in prison. 3 years, but effects would be seen in 1 month. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Wie geht es dir? Hallo. Es geht mir gut. Suicide Squad, that's it. So kind of Suicide Squad-esque, where there is a team of people that all have criminal records, and they've been instructed to find the man that invented this drug. So it's so far it's very interesting. The characters are all fairly likable, I've found. Suicide Squad had John Cena? Yeah, Peacemaker. And then I remember because when they were doing the promo pictures and stuff, he edited out himself from like the pictures. So he was like invisible, so it was just his outfit. But yeah, so that's essentially what the premise is of Lazarus thus far. Where can one watch this? Lazarus. Me and Artgun are using internet resources to watch it. However, it is an Adult Swim anime, so if you have access to Adult Swim, which Canada doesn't, then you can watch it there. Because Adult Swim is not a Canadian thing, that's an American thing, so we don't have it. I think it's on Max. It's not that I saw, like I saw that there was an Amazon 14-day trial for some other series hosting site for Canada access, but yeah. Me and Archon tried to find it, and everywhere was like, here, pay $25 for this monthly subscription. And we were like, I mean, we definitely paid $25 for the monthly subscription because we are good law-abiding folk. Yeah, anyways, Lazarus is really good. But I think I like To Be Hero X more currently. To Be Hero X is just, God, I love it. It's so good. I like the music. I've been enjoying like the foreshadowing and then going back and catching details that were in the earlier episodes for things. Cause I like when a storyline and references and foreshadowing is intentional. How many episodes is To Be Hero X gonna be? I think it's 25 or 28. I think it's 28. With the last 2 episodes being the finale that should be tying everything together. But after this week's episode, then it's going to be about a different hero, and I think it's going to be the furry ones. How many times have you watched episode 1 at this point? More than 5? No, I've only watched episode 1 twice, because I don't have time. To Be Hero X, I see listed as 24 episodes. Is it 24? I can't do math. Life, right? Oh my god, it was so funny. On the... Me and Rama were chatting yesterday because she also, of course, streams, right? And she was like, I'm thinking of doing... I think she said 4 days a week of stream because she currently does 3. And she was like, how do you manage to do 5 days a week? Like, where's your socializing time? And like, where's your additional time for like taking care of stuff and doing work? And I was like, what do you mean socializing time? We go see a movie once a month? That's socializing, isn't it? The superpower of an introvert. That might be it. That's the neat part, you don't. But I was like, oh yeah, that does make sense. If you're not streaming like 5 days a week, then maybe you have like more time to actually do things. Because like, case in point, I did not, my weekend was not spent relaxing. That is not what happened to me on the weekend. I spent most of Sunday thinking it was Monday because the tournament going to bed that late messed up my entire mental schedule because I woke up thinking on Sunday that I had my movie to go watch, and we watched an earlier in the day one, and so I was like, okay, I gotta get up. It's 9 a.m. even though I had like 4.5 hours of sleep, gotta get up. When do you relax? I sit on the couch for 30 minutes and read. I had con over the weekend, so I too didn't get a relaxing weekend. Yeah, but it wasn't soccer con, right? You were at WeebCon? Man, poor soccer con, building being on fire. That was an interesting end to the stream. What do you mean? Stimulation. Damn, how do you manage to have so little time for your own relaxation? Well, I haven't shut down yet, so it's working. I was at a small anime con run by my alma mater. It's cool to revisit my old stomping grounds. Nice! Oh, that's really cool. I haven't had any medical related crises to my streaming, so I think I'm doing fine because all of my friends have had that, so. You have a talent for drawing. I wish I knew how to develop that skill. I wish I had a skill that lets me create. Oh, here, let me recommend a YouTube video to you. Because anybody that's thinking that, there was a, like, it didn't have that many views, and I was just like, commented on it, and the person was like, oh my god, you're one of the first VTubers I watched. I was like, oh, hi. Let me find it. Where was it? Where was it? Because he wanted to make an animated music video. And so, well, not necessarily an animated music video, but he wanted to make a music video and decided to draw it himself. Yeah, I drew for 30 days to make a music video. This one. And he actually goes over the, like, different methods. And in the comments, he explains what art course it was that he followed, because he did actually follow an art course on how to draw using like Loomis method and stuff. So it's not that I have like quote unquote talent. It's just that I'll sit down and draw. Just draw/study 1 to 2 hours daily for a few years and most get quite good. You don't even have to do it daily for like a few years. the thing is with drawing, if you're practicing using a method that's actually like, a lot of people make the mistake of not using references and not trying to find a method of drawing that works well for them. So whoop, zooming in on accident. Zooming out on accident. Scroll wheel zooms. Also, learning tools like Affinity and such, difficult to draw digitally. That's why you just start with paper, you know? That kind of devotion, finding motivation to sit down and draw is talent in and of itself, or is a talent some folks don't have. Oh, it's not motivation. I dislike 95% of the things that I post art-wise online. I don't like my own art style. I don't like most of the stuff I draw. Most of the stuff I draw, I'm like, oh, well, that's garbage. All right, I'll just put it on the internet. Like, I do not like my own drawings. The reason why I still am drawing the stuff is because I would like to get better at drawing, and I know that it takes time. So I schedule myself time. That's how it works. It's not that I have motivation to sit down and draw. I get art block all the time. There are so many times I'll start drawing something for like 15 minutes and be like, garbage. And then I'll just like delete that entire canvas, right? And then I'll just draw something else. So that is just what's my quote unquote motivation is that I put it in my schedule and it's something that I would like to do better at. That's it. Same with cooking. Same with literally any other thing that I'm like, it would be nice if I was better at this. I put it into my schedule, and if I put it in the schedule and then I don't do what's in my schedule, I get, my anxiety kicks in. So for me, sticking to a schedule is most effective. That is why if I didn't put my streams into a schedule and be like, okay, I'm starting at this time, I'm starting at this time, I'm starting at this time, I would not be doing it, yeah. Some aspiring artists don't sit down and draw. Oh, I'm well aware of that too. I have not... Hello, aspiring artist that didn't sit down and draw for the past 3 years here. In the past 3 years, the only artwork that I had drawn was every now and then when I had an emote slot and I wanted to fill the emote slot quickly. Like, hello, it's me, the person in the picture, artist that's not drawing. That's me. That's why I got myself, when I got the tablet for myself, I was like, this thing's expensive and I'm not gonna buy the expensive thing if I'm not going to use it, because there's been too many situations when I've bought the expensive thing and then I don't actually use it. So I force myself to do it because I do like art, I do like comics, and my little rat brain has the aspiration of someday communicating the stories that I like to think up via art. Haven't drawn properly for almost 3 years. Yeah, same. That's why, like, if you look at the drawings that I did at the start of the year compared to the current stuff, I had some people being like, wow, you improved so quickly. No, it took me this many months to break all the rust off. Do I want to use the hours needed and then be proud of my accomplishment? No, that's the main reason to stop self-improvement when it comes to art and other skills. Well, the thing is like... the thing with art, damn art, is you're like, oh, I've put in all this time. Surely I feel better now. I still hate it. Put it onto the internet. I used to sketch stuff back in college, but I gave it up since VA takes up too much creative energy bandwidth. Yeah, that's why I like with the art stuff, I'll finish a drawing and I'll be like, man, this is such a boring piece. This is such a boring picture that I'm drawing. Like, everything falls into pretty much the same format each time I'm drawing something because that's what I'm comfortable with. And of course, I'm like, if it's what I'm comfortable with for the same freaking format each time, and even then I'm still like, I hate this, or I like, well, that looks weird, that part looks weird, it didn't draw that right, then why would I even like... I feel even worse about it, and then I post it, I'm like, ah, another piece of crap uploaded, perfect. But the main thing is done is better than perfect, so... An artist is their own worst critic. Well, that's what lots of people say. And like, I can identify when there's errors to the art. My own art, other people's art as well, okay? And it's not so much that it's not that it's... I know that with the time frame that I give myself, because most of the drawings that you see me post are like 45 minutes or less, because that's the amount of time I have. And I don't like taking multiple days on a piece, right? I watched a Da Vinci documentary and he said that he draws as well as the next guy. Yeah. But like I said, done is better than perfect, so if 45 minutes is how much time I have to draw something, then I'm gonna draw it in 45 minutes. And that's just how it's gonna be. The key to drawing really is just drawing. The problem being, what the heck do I draw? You force yourself to draw something. Like, when I was talking with Graveweaver, because a lot of artists are like, oh, I've got art block, right? Like, oh, you want to sit down, you're ready to draw, but you can't draw anything because you're art blocked. If you're a professional artist or aspiring to be a professional artist, you can't allow yourself to get art blocked. Regardless of if you're feeling inspired or not, you have to be able to draw. You have to be able to draw. At that point, pick something you generally like to draw and draw it. Yeah. Just, you want to draw Pikachu? All right, art block, Pikachu. Oh, thank you, Luis, for the super chat. Man, you send so many red super chats. I hope you don't feel pressured. Thank you very much. I appreciate each one. But yeah. Anyways, that's my soapbox of the day. Most of the time when I'm making things and people are like, wow, it's so creative, I'm like, One of the artists I really like seems to draw a lot of witches, and now I'm wondering if they are drawing witches because they like them and it helps with art block. Possibly. Just want to learn to draw and do 3D animation to be able to create assets for myself and maybe a business? Then do it. Follow the donut tutorial. And then follow the tutorial that says, don't follow the donut tutorial. The main thing is when you want to like do something or you find yourself having a hard time like enforcing that you should do the thing. What's the donut tutorial? Infamous Blender starting tutorial. The main thing is just... The game's opening, so a little bit slow when the shaders are compiling. The main thing is set a reminder for yourself. Because when you start... If you start doing something to learn how to develop a skill, odds are you haven't figured out the right time frame for it in your schedule yet. So you have to make sure that you actually have it, like, you have a schedule for it. So, like, set up phone reminders. Is it good tutorial or bad? Infamous implies bad. It's not bad. It's just infamous because everybody does the tutorial, but like most tutorials that everybody winds up following, it winds up having its own limitations at times. What to do if you have no schedule? Then the night before you go to bed, figure out what you're doing tomorrow and figure out where you can fit in 30 minutes of work on skill. I mainly live by to-do lists. That is a vibe. I make a to-do list every morning, and then I organize it by, like, stuff that must be done and stuff that doesn't necessarily need to be done today, but it would be nice, right? My schedule is a mess with school and work at the same time. I should probably have less on Discord. Even like setting, if you don't know where to start, then just set yourself a 15-minute time period to actually research on how to start then. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to do this thing, I don't know where I should start. Schedule yourself time to research the how to start part. Like, think back to school. You know how they give you a syllabus that goes over everything that is going to be covered? That's what you do. Remember the syllabus. If you have to make your own syllabus for yourself, then make a syllabus for yourself. They give you a little bus. Well, they don't. I wish they did. That would be nice of them. They give you a silly bus? Yeah. But what about the how to start, how to start, how to start? Fun fact! There's guides on how to start starting something. Those guides exist too. There's guides for doing everything. I don't need that currently. I'll take the puppet killer. I know, because I get those in my YouTube algorithm. Yeah, how to start starting. Oh, yes. Oops. I keep on... Oh, yes, the zappy door. I start things all the time. I'm also really good at not continuing the things I start. That's why you gotta... The schedule. You got to make the schedule. You have to set the reminder for yourself, and the fact that you now have a new thing that you're trying to do. You have to make time for it. I keep on taking my juice packs instead of my violence. This is so unfortunate. God, I love crits. Gray hair? Yes, because I'm New Game Plus. Part of pursuing creative works when you don't have time is learning how to make time for things you're passionate about. Exactly. And that sometimes turns into, like, sacrifice for the art, but, like, if there's a reason you want to do the thing, is that reason strong enough for you to sacrifice your time for it? Oh, that's toxic. Very rude of you. Is there a reason we're doing New Game Plus? Yes, there's a very important reason why I am doing New Game Plus. That reason being, when you play through Lies of P, you get this, the completed ergo wavelength decoder. You do not get that item completed until it is too late for it to actually be usable. But when you New Game Plus, you have the completed decoder in your pocket, which means lore. ADHD makes it really hard. I understand it's not an excuse, but it is something I'm working on. Yeah, but if you have additional things that are making life extra difficult, then of course you have additional difficulty. It's like you have a difficulty modifier, right? Like, but it still winds up translating over. Completed decoder means I get to hear my Twink Gundam! Who gets that brain fog that makes everything 100 times more complex? I get, like... Things get rough, for me when I'm, like, not having good sleep time, like... Which, unfortunately, has been a decent amount recently. When I get to the point when I'm like, wow, I am not sure what day today is, and I keep thinking it's another day, that's usually a sign that it's not a good time. New Game Plus. You beat the game twice already? I have beaten this game 5 times now. Yeah, part of pursuing passion is forcing yourself to do things. And sometimes that requires tools for it, you know? One of the tools that helps me is setting alarms for myself. Because I will 100% be like, oh, I'm just gonna read another couple chapters. Or I'll do the thing when I'm like, okay, on the top of the hour, I'm gonna swap over and I'm gonna do this for 15 minutes, right? And then I check the time, and it's 3 minutes past. And my brain goes, ah, you flubbed it. It was, you couldn't even do this on time. It was 3 minutes late now. You can't start doing that thing. You're 3 minutes late. You're just losing time now. Why didn't you do blah, blah, blah? And then you're like, well, it's washed. I can't do it now. But part of the trick to that is just doing the thing anyways. You have to do it every day. That's the hard part, but it does get easier. Yup. On Sunday, I didn't start a movie because I got a 20-minute call when I was about to start. Yup. Like, I understand that vibe, you know? Hello! Murphy! Yeah, I will straight up set myself an alarm sometimes. And you have to learn the diligence to follow the alarm. Whether it's a way to reward, like having a reward system for yourself. Like, oh, if I do this, I get a piece of candy. Like, I've done that for myself before. See, it's translated now. Oh my god, you still hit like a truck, brother. Ow, you hurt. can you face 2, please? Oh my god. Okay. Ow! 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 My skull! Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not? Okay, okay. Phase 2. Ow! Oh, goodbye. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Murphy, you are such a pain. Dead. Murphy. All right. Push up. Time for push-ups. First run is the new game. Second run is new game plus. Yes. All right. Trying to maintain a skill I tried to learn in college, but due to lack of jobs/internships, it's slowly fading. See, that stuff is hard when it's something that requires additional like input and stuff or additional resources. That's difficult. Like the best you can usually do with that is just find reading material. Okay, push-ups. Are you gonna do plus 10 push-ups on New Game Plus? No. So I'm gonna die the same amount of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Okay, the objective is to get to Spartacus push-ups. Are these the first push-ups in New Game Plus? I think I died like a dummy. I think I died like a dummy the last time. Spartacus? Yeah, Spartacus! Lazy Town Cool Man? Yeah! I think she's done a total of 600 push-ups by now. You cannot do math. We are at 475. Thank you, Kikum, for 17 months. Push-up power. Is it push-up power? Murphy's match! The delays on that. Okay. I'm just gonna get caught by that every time with smack. Ow. Oh. Ow, my skull! Church. I believe she's purely doing knee push-ups. Why are you spreading misinformation on the internet? I announced when I swapped to knee push-ups. In the middle of a boss fight, too? Oh my gosh. Because I'm stupid and I have work? We'll fix that! Oh, you cannot grab me, sir. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, not again. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, hi. Oh, come on, Murphy, please. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I feel like I should be, though. There I go. Man. Thanks for being a cool streamer lady that's definitely evil. Thank you, Dancing Corpse, for being a drudge for 17 months on YouTube. Here we go again. At least he hasn't ragdolled you yet. At least I haven't been grabbed. This is foreshadowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember having issues with second phase. Second phase is very explosive. Murphy's just a pile of joy. Do the push-ups feel any easier than when you restarted P? Well, I started doing the push-ups in the month of April. And, like, I can do standard push-ups more now. How come Murphy feels like a kid throwing a tantrum? Because that's essentially what his design was. Did you develop stamina thanks to it? You don't really get stamina so much from doing push-ups. Stamina generally comes from doing cardio stuff. It's so satisfying doing the weapon break with just the charge attack on these. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen this to start. Do I have things to throw at him? Maybe I should throw things at him. I do have things to throw, and they're called for throwing. They are throwing things. Not in those amounts and this frequency. You still get, like, marked improvement for, like... There's been studies that show that, like, even doing push-ups once a week does, give you improvement to your strength. Like... Also going way beyond failure with the way you're doing them? I'm not doing them beyond failure. Failure means that you can't do them anymore. Like, I'm not getting to the point where I can no longer do them. When I realize that it's starting to get more difficult, I adjust the difficulty of the push-up. How many heals I had the first time when I fought him? I think I was at 3 because I think the game starts at 3 for you. Knee push-ups now are still quote-unquote real ones. I will tell everybody when they're knee push-ups. I'm still doing standard push-ups. Please adjust as needing. Forcing will only increase likelihood of injury. Is it Dementia Day? Did everyone forget I've been doing this the entire month of April? And I've not had any issues where I was like, okay guys, no more push-ups today. Did everybody forget this collectively as a group? I know we're back at the beginning of the game, but it's New Game Plus. Yeah, you've been diligent. Yeah, also, guess what? You know what I hate? Pain. Injury. I need to be able to draw. You think I'm gonna put enough strain on my arms that, like, I'm gonna injure myself? You owe us $35 per push-ip. Well, good news, there haven't been any push-ips. Minor spelling mistake. Yep. Push-ip man? Can you do a real push-up after you get to like 70? If not, I'd consider it having gone beyond failure. Quarren! Are you a licensed in Canada physical trainer? Because you are in $35 territory. You misunderstood the assignment. That is a weird comment. Choose 1 week or $35, Quarren. If I already had to be like, bro, quit it. Dementia Day for everyone. Time me out. All right, do it. Like, I'm fighting for my life here. And fighting chat for my life. Are the requirements in Canada higher? No, I'm Canadian. So we're gonna go off of Canadian regulations and requirements. Something. For real. I'm about to be the Miss Andress today. Did you say you're about to be a Miss Andress today? We're turning the Miss Andry up. Great run, though. It was pretty good until it wasn't. Dim has the patience of a saint. Where's the patience? This is an early game boss, right? Is he supposed to be this hard? Yes. And yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fact you haven't executed everyone is patience, is it? deathless one run when? After I'm dead. Can't die if you're dead, exactly. Despite the fact that I do enjoy Souls-likes, and a lot of people have watched me play Souls-likes, this is the only game, Souls-like game, that I've done New Game Plus in. What about a randomizer run? That would be fun, actually. Also, I'm feeling better about my greatsword choice in Kazan because now I know multiple people that have not beaten the game with greatsword. Can't die if you are dead sounds like it would be a plot twist in Omniscient Reader. I think that's already been a plot twist in Omniscient Reader. Like random bosses? I think it's more random items. No, randomizer runs means like everything is randomized. So like the boss encounter... like the monster encounters. Somewhere like random enemies can also be boss monsters, so you just have like Lexasia. How though it has no workshop support? There's a lot of things that don't have workshop support that have randomizer runs. Church finds a way. Are you gonna do it now? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, come on. Please, 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 please. Ah! Did I hit him? I did. Oh, thank God. It. Please, not the whole bar. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's my entire bar. It's my entire bar. My whole bar. He decided the fight was over. He really did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I didn't think a prediction would be needed for this. Murphy's hard. He does a lot of damage. Does he sniff you? No, he rips you open with his mouth. That's why I'm in agreement with girldm that I don't play. What? No, I just haven't played through them because I'm not motivated enough. They said that the Souls-like games simply lack the motivation. Motivation being a hot robot man with a good voice. Like... You do realize I do 20 each time you do 5, right? I'm at 150. Started at 30 each, but suffered too much. Oh, I'm about to throw. Who's harder, Murphy or Malika? Ow! Freak. Malika. What was the motivation for Elden Ring? I have not New Game Plus Elden Ring. Oh, nice start. So it doesn't do the hit. Okay. My favorite. Okay, interrupted. Okay. Ah! Dang it! Oh, I thought I was doing something else. My mistake, I thought you'd New Game Plus Elden Ring. No, the only Souls-like game I have New Game Plus is Lies of P. That's the only one. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I can't do math. We're going up. 30. Do a fists-only challenge run for Elden Ring. New Game Plus. It's so fun. Elden Ring does not have a hot robot man with a good voice. There is no motivation to New Game Plus Elden Ring. In my opinion, New Game Plus is never worth. It's always better to start fresh. It's okay to be wrong, Max. fair, robots weren't invented yet? Okay, somebody skipped Vesuvius's question. Or Salvius? Salvius, not Vesuvius. Vesuvius is a volcano. Salvius is a creep. Dementia Day! I hate this holiday. Ow! Okay. That's mean is that little hand like swipe in phase 2 becomes an crit undodgeable attack, which is kind of messed up. That little thing. Ooh, thought I missed that. Oh, come on. That's so cheap. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, if I'm full health, I'm okay. Please. Okay. come on. Dead. Oh, that was so close. Until it wasn't. Dang it. Man, if I wouldn't have gotten grabbed that one time, I would have had enough resources left. Okay, now I'm on knee push-ups because 30 push-ups of standard ones is good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, he was so close. So close, yet so far away. If I had... I think the next upgrade I should get is the fast repair. Because currently that's me being like, oh, I gotta fix this, and then I can't. Do. None of the all of the P organs updates transfer. That's part of the motivation to do New Game Plus. Up to New Game Plus 4 has new things on the P organ. So you actually can't see the entire P organ tree of upgrades unless you beat the game all the way through. Do you have any extra quartz? I can't go do the upgrades for it. I have 1 piece of quartz. Like, it's not going to be enough for additional stuff. Too fast for me to actually use my charge armor. Okay, okay, okay. Why do you dodge that? Come on, Murphy. There we go. God, hits like a tank. It hurts so much. So much. And then here, over here, you can see, here's the sad thing. Here's the memorial bench that Murphy made for all of his friends that wound up dying to the disease. New Game Plus bosses don't joke around. Neither do the regular boss. So, for lore, the boss that I just fought was built to be a police mascot character to help with law enforcement and also to be friends with the kids.
I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
$35 is less than 40. Wait. Wow, making the prediction without a less than 40? Shame. Okay, and then we can go back to, well, I'll level up first. Gonna put more points into vitality this time. Dementia Day! It truly is. Also, this is gonna be a bit of a pain because, the weapon I chose is not what I chose the first New Game Plus I did. This weapon's really good. How about thanks for 5 gift subs? Well, membership members, thank you. Isn't jump attack a donut AoE, which means to stay close to him, you won't get hit by the aftershock? Yes, but every single time I operate with the assumption that I'm not gonna get the perfect block off because it radiates out from the middle. So... There's also a child in the town that recognizes Murphy's whistle. The whole story is just sad. Yes. Free money tree. I don't know who's designing the entertainment puppets, but they should have been fired. I can agree with that. The soap opera spider puppets are like... Oh, I should go talk to Geppetto. The soap opera spider puppets are one of the ones that I'm just like, really? This is... really? Two Dragon Sword is really, really, really good, but... like... 30% crit rate... is just too good. What's the next Monka S boss after this? Who am I fighting next? Murphy. The next one is gonna be the priest. Right? Oh, Fuoco, and then it's the priest. Oh, I can't upgrade it yet because I haven't talked. This is why the quartz didn't matter. I couldn't upgrade it yet anyways.
Ah, you've always remember.
Yeah.
Speaking, my
Bao
friend.
Bao is next. Which is gonna be rough because I don't have the no fire damage amulet.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Yes, 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 yes.
Remember. Be careful.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay, see, so when you get to New Game Plus, it opens up Phase 6, and that continues onwards. Special grindstone, Fable slots. Maybe Fable slot would be nice to have later. Cube use isn't really necessary currently. Fable slots, eh. So cool to see the rest of the phases. Yeah, there's something additional that happens too, which is why I think for this playthrough, we can just get to Romeo and then I don't have to play it anymore. That's pretty much just the important part. How much did you have to be able to play it to get all of the perks? To fully complete the P organ... How many times? I can't remember how many. Or, you make a new save and also get to Romeo just to have an additional save just in case. I do love Mr. Romeo. Oh, I could reduce item prices, but I think the durability consumption, I actually do need to put a point into this.
You can get from City Hall to
I don't care. Shut up! Okay, who was I supposed to talk to as well here? Eugenie! I feel like I should probably put a crank onto the
I picked up
weapon.
traces of high-powered energy. Why don't Mr. the puppet...
Shut up, Dad! Don't tell me what to do! Oh, that's what I need. I need the upgrade for the arm, but I can't actually do anything with it because I haven't rescued my best friend yet.
You're going... He's the... I heard he went... I know my way.
Okay, alter handle, because I do have a tech crank, and I might as well do that, because all of my stuff is currently into tech, so it is going to do more damage, and I'm planning to put more stuff into tech anyways. They sent out press kits to some streamers with a big box with P organ in it. I would love to own that. Oh, I want a P organ. We all have one, DM? Yeah, but I don't have one on my desk. If you go into strength, that weapon does well with the balance crank. I could always rework it. I do have I have enough gold fruit that I can redistribute my points out. It says 3 full playthroughs and 1 partial playthrough. That would, yeah, I can see that. Carnage has an unboxing of it if you want to see it. It was so cool. Ooh. I did apply to get into the Lies of P creator program. So if they choose me, hopefully they're doing cool things for the DLC, because I would love to get a cool box from them. That would be really cool. What's the story behind the new tax time? People backseating how I do push-ups.
Here
And
it
being
is. The Nini works.
trying to be my
Everything you
mother.
see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Part of me wants to
Just
elaborate,
ask
DM
him.
to elaborate on a thing she said.
Not
Part of me is
just
terrified she
puppets.
meant anyways.
Almost every
What,
machine
creator
and
program?
tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
No, before that?
That
Oh,
is,
sorry, I'm on Dementia Day. I
if
don't
he's
know what
still
happened.
kicking.
What happened? What did I say? About the push-ups? About the thing on your desk? I said I don't have a heart in a jar on my desk. Seen someone with backseat breathing. Oh no, I've seen people backseat breathing. I've been backseated on my singing breathing technique before. During karaoke. Come on, Pookie. What? Really? Yes. I was told during a karaoke stream that I was singing not correctly before. Ow. What the? I hit him, hello? Oh my god. I love fighting this big guy in a tiny alleyway. Yeah, it's because it has to be a fully charged attack, and since the wall stopped my attack... Oh, come on. He's still not dead? Ah! Ah! Oh, come on! Yeah, no, I got told I was singing incorrectly because you're supposed to sing from where your mouth is at when you are yawning. Yeah. And it was just during, like, a karaoke stream. Ah, yes, the egg and mouth style. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot you guys threw up. I mean, that's accurate for choir singing, but... Yeah, I was singing The Killers. That's basically gospel music? No, This Is Gospel is the start of a Panic at the Disco song. Like, I trained in that singing for years. It does not work for, like, half of modern pop songs. Yeah, especially when it's, like, a talking singing style, which is what, like, a lot of emo music is. Like...
Another fine day in the city of Christ.
Yes, yes. Human.
Correct. That said, still mine.
Me. And songs too, yeah, very, like, specific, related to different song types and stuff too, but yeah. People just love to give their unasked opinion for things that don't require their unasked for opinion. Someone practiced opera singing practicing while doing mumble rap? Yup. And then they got offended. That I got offended. Is he giving those riddles while stuck on the wall? Yes. He's just really bored. He just makes the phones ring whenever, just to see if anybody answers the phones. When some people be like, damn, if you don't ask my opinion, I'll never get to share it. Me, who does not care about opinion when I am in the middle of a karaoke stream. And wanting to just sing karaoke and have fun. Haven't actually seen much of this game. How would you say it compares to a FromSoft's titles? Lies of P is really good. I thought you haven't done any of those streams? Yes, because of him. I used to do karaoke. Ow, can you stop smacking me? I don't think that would work because the commands is its own individual command, right? Because it's gonna read the first command, which is the list of commands. Need to play some more Souls-likes, like the Mecha Suit one. I would say that Lies of P has a very cool narrative.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I'm trying to think of other things to say, like, if you were to compare Lies of P. Like, it's pretty solid. Ow, stop it! I'm gonna have to switch to audio only. Cat tapping me, telling me it's dinner time. Oh, cat food time, let's go! Oh, right. 2 of these guys. Aha! So many of them! Is there a point in collecting weapons again in New Game Plus? If you want to have the same handle, like, you can make there are, for example, oh my god. Ah, hang on, these guys hurt a lot. The charge axe is really good for its attack pattern, and if you want to have multiple different, like, elemental weapons that just use that charge handle without having to wait to swap it around, then you can just get that. Karaoke meant lonely choir or something. Kara means, like, empty. And oke is part of orchestra, which is orchestra. So yes, it is an empty orchestra. Just like, so the kara in karaoke is the same kara that's in karate. Because karaoke is empty orchestra, karate means empty hand. Don't do that one. Don't do that one, Corbs. I don't like that one. That one's like a little... That one's not funny enough. Oh, God. Let's see if I can find a funny one. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, now you're electrocuted. I keep forgetting that it does 2 hits each time. doing the charge attack, you weirdo? God. You can just... You don't actually have to fight this guy. You can skip him. He just drops good stuff. Can you stop doing that? Where was it? Oh. Oh, I didn't lower the ladder, actually. Jump scare! Yeah, you can go up here and he can't follow you. Do you like this one? That one's pretty good. Yeah, so see, he'll just walk around and he won't even, like, get HP back or anything. Oh, I could throw that at his head. Wow, that's a read? Yeah. Come on. Okay, I have another charge at least. Okay. Ow! Welcome, Gale. Hello. Yow! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. See? No problem whatsoever. Easy peasy. No sweat here. Oh my god. I think that one's like a little bit too long. Oh yeah, and then there's a thing right here. Yeah, I like that one. Tuned in because of this game. Nice, thank you for tuning in. I'm just trying to get to Romeo, so... Was there a quartz out here? Does anybody remember? I don't think there's a quartz out here. I think it's just like materials, hey? No clue. Good to know. It's an equipment, if I recall correctly. Okay. If you get to Romeo before end of stream, then what? End early? If I got to Romeo before the end of stream, I would be a speed runner. I'd be a track star. Like... Ow. Oh, thank God for crits. Heh. Okay. There we go. And that's a door. What do you think about Oblivion Remastered? Curious, thinking about downloading it when I have the chance. I have not played any of those games. I've played none of them. I've watched other people play them before, and they... I don't know, they did not look like my type of game. Where, John? It's called, yeah, the girldm, like, the Don't Give Up song is on Spotify, the full song. Maybe New Vegas, because of New Vegas' story being really good, but otherwise I don't see you liking them. And iTunes, yeah, you can buy the song, too. Do you have any advice to help with clenching your teeth when frustrated? Don't do that. Hope that helps. Yeah, Intense Feline Flame is the title. Yeah. Not just the song, Jim. I need all of them. They're all just Toho songs. Yay! Okay, there's the bridge. I haven't gifted you money. Do you think I would buy the song? No offense.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, since you seem to like the song so much, I thought maybe you'd be down with, like, I don't know, spending less than $2 on a song?
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
Man, it really is Dementia Day.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
Sorry, I'm poor.
And
You
to your
don't-
own sterling reputation.
Saying, do you think I would buy the song doesn't say anything
Easy
about
now. No need to kill me.
that.
Surely
That
we
just
can discuss
sounds
this
like you're
reasonable
mean.
People?
Bankrupt and tact as
Hold
well,
on.
for real.
The
Like-
butler, the factory. Before all, I'm told. How did this?
Man, that just hurts my feelings. Like, you don't have to spend. I say that as an option that's there, but being like, do you think I would buy the song? That's actually really rude. Like, is there any reason why you shouldn't be shadow banned? Like, it's fair if you don't want to, like, buy the music. It sounded like you, like, enjoyed the music, at least, if you're asking for the stuff on it, but saying... I meant I would support you directly rather than buy the song. Buying the song supports me directly. Like, it's officially licensed. Oh, I love them? Then maybe be a bit better about, like, expressing that instead of making me feel like crap? Oh, not a good time, no. No vibes this stream. How goes the P organ plus? Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Trying to have good vibes. Constant vibes being set off. Ziv, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You don't have to. Thank you for a tree. No, I'm gonna die up. Ugh. Death comes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Once more from the top. Well, this time I didn't run all the way through without HP, because I used a whole bunch of HP flasks to fight the stupid robot guy on the way. Have you tried the Surge? I do not know what that is. And I did not get the quartz from the robot of the future because I don't want to fight a robot and poop. I'm Jester. How are you doing today? Ah! You can drain the poop water? I know I can drain the poop water. However, it requires me to go through like a maze. And, frustration levels are already at a point, so... Ow. Like, when it's a random chatter, it doesn't feel bad. When it's, like, somebody that you recognize who's been there and you're like, oh, they should know, right? Then it feels worse. Especially when it's happened twice today already. Oh, it's another Souls game by a German studio. I have not heard of that one, no. Nah, Corpse, it's already, like, it's already passed. If people can continue to do it more, then it's just like... And you wonder why your Oshis graduate. introspection. Like... Okay, he's gonna... Got a job? Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the super chat. Ow. This is not a good... Not a good sign. Nope, there we go. That's just for this session, Frost Bio. Can't graduate if I don't make you my Oshi. Finger guns. Oh, Grunzi has now fallen off of a building, never to be seen ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a reference to Be Hero to Be Hero X. Please watch it. It's a good series. Why did finger guns become an off sign? Because that's how he signed off. Yeah, so far the total is at 475, but we'll add today's push-ups to that afterwards. Any new webtoons? Yes. I started reading one this morning, which I think I was the level 999 Demon Queen, I think. So she's oh, ow. Very sickly girl. Family's very poor. She gets to meet, like, God, essentially, when she dies. And she's like, so my life kind of sucked for me and my parents because my illness was so expensive. And God's like, okay, well, because your life was so bad, and it was completely, like, against anything that you could have done to fix it, I'll let you reincarnate to, like, any life that you want. And she's like, oh, awesome, there was this video game that I played, and I really liked, like, the Saintess character in it because she was so cool. Ow. And he's like, okay, what was the girl's name? And she's like, because you named the character at the start of it. So she just doesn't remember the name of the character, but she's like, okay, so there's this villain character that because she's trying to, like, explain the game. And God's like, okay, the villain character. So she's the villainess, of course. Ow, come on. Ow, okay, goodbye. Frost Bio. You owe me $35 for being weird about push-ups. Which app is that one on? Webtoon. Don't give me workout advice if I don't ask. Also, don't give me workout advice unless I'm paying you to be my trainer. I did not ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Corpse, go ahead and post the text for the pin message that's on Twitch. So long as anonymity is something that you can have online, chat will never have consequences. Leoto, you severely misunderstand what the purpose of calling out to people who are in the chat being weird is, and you yourself are being weird. The people who are currently being weird are not being weird because they're anonymous on the internet. They're being weird because they lack social tact. That's why. What a messed up day, for real! At least all being reincarnated as a villain. Oh, that's a common trope with a lot of games that I play. Why'd you break that one? Come on. Okay. So she knows that she's actually like the Demon King character of legend, but she decides she's not going to be the Demon King. She gets sent out to the, to live in the frozen north, which has been cursed by the Demon King, apparently. And she has these black magic fire powers that she figures out how to control so that she's not doing, like, evil things with them. Ow. Can you... Brother. She retains memory when she got reincarnated? Yeah, she remembers, like, her whole past life and everything. So she's like, fine, I'm not gonna become the Demon King. I'm just gonna go live in the north. I'm gonna defrost this mansion, and I'm just gonna live here happily because I have a house now. A study was done that showed that people who behave badly on the internet tend to behave in the same manner IRL. As a society, please do better. I know you have a hard time recognizing that there's real people involved because you're watching a video on the internet, and if you're already having issues like this, you're probably the type of person to get mad at fictional characters, but... Stop being awful. Thank you. What exactly was the webtoon called again? It is... I became a level 999 Demon Queen. But her reputation's really bad because people think she's like a Demon Queen, so they hire bards to sing a song about her to make it so that people don't think she's a Demon Queen and just think she's like an unfortunate woman. And in the, of course, like, people like tragic heroines in a romance situation. So in the romance song, they're like, she moved to the north to be with her lover, and there's these two guys that live in the north, and everyone's like, which guy is her lover? Neither of them. I was like, the title sounded really corny, so I didn't start reading it. And then I started reading it and I was like, wait, this is actually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. She's running a goated PR campaign, it seems. Pretty much, because she's trying... It's really funny, because there's, like, levels involved. Because it's a game. So there's specific circumstances for the Saintess to be summoned. And the Saintess is supposed to defeat this labyrinth crystal that's in the north that is causing a whole bunch of demons to be spawned in. But the demon Queen girl goes there first and kills all the monsters. So the Saintess gets to like the final room where there's a whole bunch of like dead northern soldiers, and the Demon Queen's like, you're the Saintess, you can heal, like you can revive, right? So like bring everybody back. And the Saintess goes, oh, I can't do that because I'm level 1. I can't revive yet. And so the Demon Queen girl's like, oh. And that's because I killed all like the monsters. So she has to go power farm the Saintess. For the Saintess to get to the right level so that she can actually like revive the people. And of course the Saintess is like, oh, she's so nice! And the temple is like, wait, you were hanging out with the Demon Queen? Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. But it's pretty interesting because I'm pretty sure the northern guy is like, I'm hoping he's the main love interest, because he's starting to catch feelings, but he doesn't realize yet. Oh, run away. Because there's ow, all right, you shoot. Ow. There's this guy that's showed up who's like, I'm the warrior of justice. I love women. And the Northern Duke guy is like, I hate this guy and I don't know why. Lack of sleep. Get good sleep. Ow. Oh. Fire floor. Okay. Dead. Oh, I knew I'd die. Yeah, so the Northern Duke guy has warmed up to the Demon Queen girl, and the other guy is like a prince from the Southern Kingdom. So he's like, hey, if we get married, then I have my good reputation as being the prince of the Southern Kingdom, and people won't be like mad at you for being a Demon Queen anymore. And Demon Queen's response is, yeah, but I want to marry someone for love. And everyone's like, what do you mean you want to marry someone for love? It's very cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First chapter's pretty strong, not gonna lie. Yeah, first chapter's really good. It's a good blend of comedy, and then it does have some serious moments to it so far. I want to marry out of spite. Oh, there are webtoons like that. Like, I think there's one that's called How to Divorce My Husband. And she's trying to get the guy to break it off with her so that she can keep all the money, essentially. But she accidentally falls in love with him along the way, which is cute. I like when the webtoon slash manga slash manhwa has the funny long name. I do enjoy when the name of a series is disproportionately long. Starts with the villainess getting imprisoned and being an absolute menace in prison. Oh. Wait, isn't that the sleepy princess of the demon castle? Oh. It was pretty short. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Thank you. Kind of miss the shorter, snappier stuff. There are some that are still shorter titles, like Obsidian Bride. It's so... And that one too, I hate. The kick is so hard to telegraph is the problem. Isn't Kinnikuman a brand of soy sauce? No, Nikuman is so Kikkoman is the soy sauce. Nikuman is a bread bun. Kinniku means muscle, and man is man. Muscle man. Kinnikuman is a wrestling anime series, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here. Fuoko's telegraph stances for like 3 different attacks. Yeah. Here, I will be right back. Enjoy anime. Whiskey's here. Hi. Hello. Hello, sir. Have you come to issue a complaint today? There's enough space for you to hop up here. Do you want to hop up here, or do you want to just sit in the headphone cable? Because that's currently what's happening. You want to sit in the headphone cable? Can you change your mind? You want to hop up? There you go! Is there any villainous isekai where the protagonist is a normal person with awful impulse control and just picks all her intrusive thoughts every time they pop up? That would sound like a more like comedy-based one. I'm sure that there's something similar. It's like half of them, they all have very poor filters. I don't know which ones you're reading, Blue Dude, but most of the ones that I'm reading, they have like good, they're pretty good on their filters. Hi! There is the one with the villainous, it's not isekai, it's a time loop type. But she's just died so many times and tried to like live properly every time that she just decides she's just gonna kill everyone. Hi! Oh, he's leaning into the head scratches. Full on, head at an angle. Oh, big enjoy scritches. You gonna start drooling? You gonna be a drooly baby? We love drooly baby. We do not love drooly baby. Drooly baby get in the way, and cat drool, kinda gross. Maybe my next life as a villainess is warping my perception of reality. Probably. Hi. Oh, you want to sit down here? You want to sit down? That's an interesting choice. You usually want to sit on the desk. You want to sit here. Did you hear me being stressed? Is that why you're over here now, sir? Woman, I am the only one permitted to stress you out. Why are you stressed out by the box? He knows. He does know. That and I'm in love with the villainess. I think both of those are regular manga, right? You know what's been a bit of a sleeper hit? Magical Girl Dandelion. That one's actually, like, good show? I don't think that's animated yet. Which one is that again? So there are these supernatural beings that essentially create, like, people can get infected by them and it turns them into like a monster thing. And they lose their humanity and try to either, like, sacrifice people or steal their power and stuff, like steal their humanity and such. And the main character is a girl named Dandelion. And she awakens as a magical girl, but her best friend is one of these bad guys that used to be human. So she winds up awakening as a magical girl, and the magical girls have like an organization that they like all work together through. And so she has to hide the fact that her best friend is one of these villain creatures. Gone hollow, essentially. But yeah, he's a shadow monster type of bad guy named Shade. And we're not entirely certain yet. It's a regular manga. We're not entirely certain yet as to why he fights other bad guys, even though he's one of them. We're not sure on the motivations yet. Anytime he's asked about it, he's like, "'Cause I feel like it." It's a good premise. It's a really good premise. The most recent chapter was really interesting. But pretty much the magical girl, Dandelion, our main character, she feels empathy for the people that transform into these monsters and discovers that she can use her power to actually reclaim people's humanity. Can you say the name of it again? It's called Magical Girl Dandelion. Is this like Shaun of the Dead and the Shed type of thing? No. The villain creatures are completely sentient. But yeah, it's pretty interesting so far, and like with the monster baddies and stuff, normal people can't see them, so her best friend's invisible to most people, except for magical girls and other enemies. Whiskey, stop! Do not eat the monitor. I'm in the middle of fighting King's Flame Fuoco. Stop that. Whiskey! Stop it! Oh my god. Back to being a menace. Yes, he is. Ow! Burn the impure. Okay. God, the game is so disrespectful. Oh, goodbye. Burn out the bad. Made me want to read Chinese royalty type manhwa. Yeah, they have those. Is it possible to backseat a game when you are doing a new game plus run? People will try all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was he trying to fight the boss as well? No, he was trying to eat the monitor. Are you hungry? It's a little early for food time, but I'll send you food, because you seem to be hungry since you're Yep, there he goes, munching on the monitor. Time to eat. So many push-ups. Yep. I actually have an idea. Accidentally reset my level trying to skip the cutscene. Oh. I'm actually gonna respec, I think. We're gonna reach 100 today? Probably. I don't think I've had a Lies of P stream with push-ups be below 100. Yeah, below 100. Forgot a lot of the ones I was reading and now I need to find them again. That's why I like my various apps with, like, the following button, because then I can go through and check them. Bosses be bosses. Yep, they do. Especially like ones like Fuoco, who's known for just being big smack. Wait. Oh, this one. Reset level. Okay. So... I currently have stuff... in technique. But if I'm gonna keep using this weapon, Does putting points into strength make it hit harder? Would improve the scaling, is I assume. I don't know. Here, because I can check right now because I have my... Oh. Oh, there's a little vending machine here. Oh, that's very nice of Paracelsus to leave us a little vending machine. With the breaks in between each push-up set, do you find yourself getting sore much during stream? Most of the time it's not during stream that I feel it, it's after. No, Mufin, I'm not talking about, like,
I know my way.
scaling both of them. Because right now it's on A scaling with this. Unable to alter it any further. Because if I reset it, it puts both of those to B scaling. Hang on a sec. Okay. People are suggesting to put it onto balance, which that does make sense, because then I can just put them between both of them and then just feed points on either side. There's not many Korean nobility settings in this manhwa setting. Lots of Korean authors just set their stories in a European-style nobility. Oh, no, Matt, there's a ton of ancient, like, Korea-themed ones. There's a ton of those. It's just the ones that tend to get translated are the ones that are more like the other ones. Okay, so the soft cap is 30. So if I put these like that for now. Target market issue? Yeah. There's some of them on Manta, too. They just don't get thrown into your recommended. Feels bad when something good doesn't get translated. Yeah. There's also a lot of, dramas. Any recommendation? Yeah, there's tons of historical drama, like, shows. Trying to see. There was one of the ones. I haven't started reading it yet, but Tempest Night. Oh yeah, Moonrise by the Cliff. Good luck with work, Gail. Yeah, so many untranslated Ultimate games. There are a lot of those too. Lycanthropy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Tempest. I feel like I should use this. I do have levels up, so I will take my levels up. Because I've just been leaving that there each time I die. Ooh, you were also playing Liza P. I am in New Game Plus now, so... This is New Game Plus P Gaming. My sibling is blaming me for getting them into Apothecary Diaries and then telling them season 2 is out. Oh, yeah, corpse. Do you still hate Jinshi? No worries, I finished the game before? Nice! New Game Plus does have some, like, specific stuff. Yes, kinda. How far are you? You're not caught up yet, right? Oh, ow. My poor boy Jinshi. I love Jinshi. Oh my god. Ah, why? I had a charge attack! Ow. There we go. Ow! Ow! I love it here. Ow, okay, of course that. Of course. I hit the button game. See? Goodbye. That one always, I have a hard time with that one. Oh, that name gets blocked, Ouroboros, because of the middle of the stream name. Not the stream, anime name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one even parryable? Yes. All of the ones that do the red glow are parryable. It's just that the problem is, my reflexes. How many push-ups has she done thus far? Time to turn on the people who can't read counters counter. There we go. A test of my reflexes, yes. I fixed the work part by quitting my job, but I'm still stupid. What do I do next? Wait, why did you quit your job? Also, non-plus, thank you for the membership. Yeah, you have to perfect parry the red ones. If you get out of the range of it... If you get out of range of the attack, of course you can dodge it, but like... Ow. It's a little rough. Ow, my skull. I do not have any stamina left. The kick! That one, yeah, like... shooting. Ow. Like, I can dodge it doing that, but... Ooh, nice. Not gonna mess with that attack. I hate it. Can you stop being rude? No sippies. Oh, I am a fool. This is fine. I don't mind running around for a little. I don't mind running around for a little. I need to get my HP back. I'm almost there. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Well, there goes my HP again. Dead. Oh, I was so close. If you're gonna run, you could just sit behind a pipe. No. Because then when he does his charge attack, I lose where I block. I can't just sit behind the pipe. Because if he does the charge. He's like 5%, yeah. Walks into chat, sees the weird pin about tax on push-ups. What happened here? Yup.
Oh, hi, Whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Watch for the charge and the dodge, but if you don't have to worry about the projectiles. Except for he dodges around. I would much rather run. As you can see, Fuzzy Ducky, I did not get hit by any of the projectiles. The problem was when I was physically having to fight him again. So, giving me advice on how to avoid projectiles when I've been avoiding the projectiles A bit asinine. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep getting slammed into the floor. Ow. Hope you learned our gameplay mechanic, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. He's just very tanky and hits really hard. And he also has a nice, interesting combo of some attacks that are faster than they really feel like they should be. Oh, okay, I dodged it. Nice. More for reducing controller fatigue. When did I say I was controller fatigued? He tries to fake you out a lot. A lot of the enemies do. Arena now, buddy? Too early. Oh, I am but a fool. Oh, I am but a fool. That's the first time I've done that today. That's fun. There I go. Floor is lava. Still alive though? Nico cursed me. How dare you? Sorry, Whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counter's still on 75 though? Oh, is it 85? I didn't update the previous one. Oh, he's so offended. How are your muscles? I'm fine. Main thing is, I feel like I should have put more into capacity so that I could swap to the heavier armor. Need to charge my phone, so it must be off. Good luck smacking that walking furnace DM. Oh, thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I might not have the capacity for it. Oh, I do. Okay. Every push-up you do increases your capacity stat. I would love that. Really? We're starting with that? Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. You rarely do that way. Ow. Come on. Ow! I hate that one. Oh. Oh! Fire hot! Who's my favorite boss? Romeo! Oh my god. Can we not do the shooting? I would like to fight you like a man, please. Oh, okay, never mind. Ow. Waste my entire buff, thanks. Can you... I love that. Yeah, favorite boss is Romeo. Second favorite boss is Nameless Puppet. Can you stop shooting? Like, I am gonna block here, because I'm just tired of him doing that. Oh my, I'm dead. Goodbye.
Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
90 push-ups. I think the key difference between Kazan and Souls-likes and stuff is that major part centering around Kazan is redoing boss fights. Whereas standard Souls-likes, you beat the boss is dead. See, if I would have been thinking. 90 death count? No, not 90 death count. 5 push-ups per death. So the Neo route, yes. Okay. Stamina. Ow. Did not have enough dodges for that. I did manage to block it at least. Ah. Shooting stuff and attack me? No? SP is a bit annoying with all the ranged mobs. Kinda, sort of. But the ranged mob, like, thrown attacks, you can parry those. Like, the game puts a lot of... pretty much everything is parryable in the game. Oh, I hate that. Ow! Every single time. Every single time. Oh. God, I barely made that. Dang it! Every time! He can't be allowed to do that! Oh, where am I? I'm just gonna... Now, if you're fighting him normally, you can't do this. Because this is New Game Plus. So New Game Plus, I have the P organ unlock. Oh. Ow. I have the P organ unlock, which makes it so that I can, just get HP back if I don't get hit. Well, if I can get hit too. See, but he's gonna break my stuff now. Okay. Come on. Now I only have one left. Ow. Okay. There we go. Hate you! Hate you! Smack too hard, a-hole! God! Eat his soul rock just to rub it in. I'm tempted. You know what? I should just crunch on the rock. I don't need that one. You know what? Eating pop rock for dominance. King's flame jerk face. That's his new name. I don't think... Oh wait, I can do that. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything bigger cartridge-wise? I don't think so. I don't have anything better there. Okay, that would have been helpful ages ago. Struggle against him in New Game. Yeah, he's a piece of work. Your trash talk game could use some work, though. See, the thing about my trash talk game is... I don't do my trash talk on stream. 'Cause I'm recovered. You're saying something about capacity earlier? Yeah, the upgrade for it, because the capacity stat reduces how much physical damage you take. Recovered. I'm allowed to say recovered. Hello. You ain't recovered, just in denial and streaming. Isn't that the same thing? Are we not allowed to complain about hard bosses now? No, apparently my choice of words against the hard boss while keeping things PG-13 was not spicy enough for zero sum. Everyone drawing aggro today? Right? What a messed up day. Ow, 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 ow. I've bear witness to your own trash talk. No way you could use it on your own stream. Yeah, unfortunately. You know? Come on. I know I can target that barrel, but... Don't forget to +1 the other counter. No, that wasn't somebody who didn't know how to read the counter. That was somebody that didn't know how to do math. Which honestly is just a failing of modern education. Trash talk you did on Takahata's Classroom series was pretty good. It's easier to insult real people. And except by roasting Verily, PG-13 means I can watch the stream at work. You're using Verily, but you don't put the rest of the Old English into your text? Ow. Ow. Oh, am I gonna die up here? Maybe. I gotta get this guy. Ow! I have no stamina! Leave me alone! Okay. Much better. See, I figured out what the problem is. Because, like... I remember when I was complaining about the backseating on the Monster Hunter stuff, and I complained about it on Twitter, and there was a person who oh so snarkily responded, "The chat reflects the streamer." I now realize what it is. It's not anything that's about my preferences or what's making me unhappy. It's because I give y'all attention. And you don't like the good attention. None of you are normal people who are like, oh yes, we want to be praised when we do something correctly. No, all of you are sick in the head. This isn't my fault, it's yours. Man, I'm just trying to lurk. Not gonna lie, Grizzly, for a lurker, you talk a lot. It's not a bad thing, though. You usually have good messages. Why don't you guys, like, want to have, like, a thank you like a normal person? Huh? Instead, a bunch of tsundere freaks. No, streamer, I'm normal! I hear you scream. In denial. Listen, $5 a month is not a substitute for getting therapy. But it is cheaper. True. Oh my god. Ow. This feels like a clippable moment, gang. You know, every morning I start off with like a positive message on social media, giving everybody cheers. When I'm interacting with people, I'm like being like, that's so cool, you did so good, that's so awesome. Do people in my stream ask for happy stuff like that? No. You know what I get? Let me give you my opinion. Unasked for.
Bodies.
Unwashed.
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
So that you can get mad at me.
Puppets do this?
Hi, Bloodgrave. At least, I like, YouTube chat's really cute, though. Because in YouTube chat, you have one person being like, hi, guys, and everybody else is like, oh, hi. Twitch chat, the next person is just like, oh, is it my turn to get talked at? I feel like this opinion I found in the gutter while I was outside. Why is it wet? Oh. Hello. Why are you throwing things? Are you the one that was on the roof? You are. Okay, let's see. Sure hope nothing jumps out at me. Surprisingly accurate. I think it just is just really good at throwing. Okay, I think this is the bridge that just breaks. Is this the breaky bridge? No, this is not the breaky bridge. See, I don't like these guys because when you get staggered from the first hit, you can't... Wait, is this the breaky bridge? What was the jump again? That's the jump. Oh, forgot that. Piece of candy. Aww. Poo. Oh, right. People throwing things. Where are they throwing things from? I don't know. It's fine. We're just gonna go in here. I don't care. There we go. It was the breaky bridge. Indeed. I think it's still technically is now the broken bridge, but if I would have timed it a little better, I would have been able to jump properly, but hello. Don't throw your... What even is that? Is that your own arm? What a messed up day. Sometimes I watch other streams and have dual stream going on. I like to think YouTube chat is more mellow than Twitch chat. There are fewer people chatting in the YouTube chat usually. I don't think I want to go in there. I don't think there's anything that's good in there. I'm not going there. I don't like it. Ah, yes, zappy doors. Hi. Hello, lady.
Do you want to go up, child? The cathedral
Yes.
still there. Are you...
Stalker greeting.
Interesting.
Me too.
I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
Her eyesight
As
must
for
not
me,
be very good, because at this
I'm
point,
as good
P
as
is still
dead.
very, like,
A sinner who
robotically
lost
twitching.
everyone
Like,
I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you.
I'm so full of determination, thank you. Now we're gonna go listen to Jiminy as he tells us, some fun facts about history. Take it away, Jiminy. Because this is not a skippable movement. This is an in-game cutscene.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hobo, thanks for the
welcome
super
aboard
chat.
the
So we need to eat the
Pilgrim's
Backseaters and
Cable
Weirdos. True.
Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating.
Wow, thank you,
Back in the
Jimmy.
day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy.
It's been my pleasure, friends.
I'm home back
and
from
enjoy
movies.
the rest of your journey.
How is it?
I've been your captain on this ride.
Hope y'all behaved.
Gemini!
Lazy. It's been hell.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I love Jiminy.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I
Lazy.
recognize
Really
dead
not
buckets, that's to be
today.
expected, but what is that?
Not today, Lazy. No, Corpse is doing his job. Corpse is being good.
Oh, no idea what those things are.
Damn, it's like 5 HP by now. Yeah, for real. I am always good. Anyways, so one of the cool changes is once I get to the locked bridge here. Oh my god. Why do y'all get fury swipes, huh? And that lets me skip the bridge of pain. Okay. Okay.
What is happening? What's
We're headed
their
to now?
problem?
Church.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, we're
Keep
almost to
those
the good
eyes of
cutscene.
yours open.
This is one of the scenes that changes if you have this. If you have this, one of the upcoming scenes. Oh, but I do need to go talk to Paracelsus first. Once I go across the bridge. New Game Plus difference? Uh-huh. Because usually when you're at this point, the zombie things show up and you're like, why are there zombies now? What is going on? But there's a New Game Plus difference.
My name is... I was able
Okay, you liar. Liar and fraud.
The gold can...
Oh, yay, another cube.
If you seems there's a...
Yes, okay, so he's done talking. I remember this. Yeah! I've already been through this before, but this is a +1 cartridge, so I can equip that, because I think I have enough capacity for it. Physical damage reduction rate is still low. Ooh, I can use that though.
I'm headed to the St. Francisco.
Is there an explanation to what Gemini is? He is a guide puppet. He's like a GPS puppet, Google puppet. So he is an actual puppet, has a past in personality and stuff. Here. Here you go. So, when you're coming up here initially, you just get like fighting sounds essentially. And then you see that the puppets have been fighting the zombies. If you have the puppet translator, it gives you the translation. Love that reveal. Romeo's trying to save the humans. Exactly. So the reason why the puppets have been, like, attacking people is because they're abominations that are going to transform. That's what they've been fighting. Not once have I seen the puppets win on the bridge, because they don't. There aren't enough puppets alive to actually win against all the guys on the bridge. Ooh, what a twist! Yeah, but if you're playing New Game Plus, then you get that reveal right there. That Romeo's been trying to save the people the whole time. Bad they didn't add a join Romeo option in New Game Plus. If they would have had more time, I could have seen them adding it as like a separate option. But unfortunately, if I peek because he's a rogue pup. No, some of them are actually trying to like communicate with you, but unfortunately. Oh, right. Pookie Bear is over there. Jump scare! Oh, look it! There's Pookie! Oh, look at the cutie! Have you ever heard or played the game series called Darksiders? I have heard of it, I have not played it. Friend-shaped! Yeah! Time to go fight the bug, Twink! Makes it sad when you get to Romeo and you shove his hand away. Oh, time to go back to hell. See, I wish in New Game Plus that this stayed fixed. You know? I hate it here. Not this place again. It's less of a pain when you have the amulet that's like preventing these kinds of debuffs, but at least I do have a bigly weapon, but back up to Blighttown Sen's Fortress. Yup. Love it here. And by love it here, I mean I hate this place. I have to jump over stuff, avoid stuff, unlock stuff. Yeah, I like when crits have good sounds. Okay. She gonna throw poop at me. Oh, I'll poop. Wait for this guy. And poop water. Yeah, you get the poop water. Okay. Now I gotta go over to her. Hi, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Because of course, it's not a Souls game unless we have a jump puzzle in the game that doesn't have jumping. You know? Well, it does. There is a jump, but you can't jump unless you're already, like, running. Bye. Okay, and then I don't think she can, like, do anything. I don't think there's any reason for me to kill her. Unless... There we go. Game devs are sadists. I love having enemies throw things at me that knock me back while I have to walk through. Like, the knockback on that attack. There we go. And I also have to be careful because with combos, when you are doing your combos, your character moves. And when your character moves, you walk off the edge, and then you fall to death, and then you cry, and you throw up, and you're really sad and really upset. A Kazan Javelin would go dummy here for real. Okay, and I gotta go to the left, and there's a jump scare. Hi! Ow! Oh, oh my god. Okay. She didn't come to me yet, which is nice. No point in going up further, because that's just where the Trinity key is. And of course there's boulders. Yeah, zappy boulders, of course. You throw up? Oh, it's an expression. Like, crying, sobbing, throwing up. When you're experiencing the great indignities in life, and you have no better way to express yourself. And now, big jerk. Welcome, big jerk. Oh, you're such a big jerk. I hate you. Any reason they make their own Sans Funhouse? Well, in the Souls-like enrichment study, they found that Souls-like players complain a lot. So they figured if they make one zone that absolutely everybody hates with a passion, then everybody complains just about that zone, right? And then everybody else is like, oh, but the rest of the game is really cool. Like, all these other indignities that I had to experience weren't anywhere near as bad as this. And so that's how they go to sleep at night. Feeling like they've made a good choice. There we go. And I'm gonna pull this lever. That's an extremely hilarious take. I love that. See, Souls-like players, they like to think they're smart. They're not. We need a common enemy we can hate on. Exactly. And if you have some absolutely inane fun house of terror with sharp drops, poison swamp, enemies that throw things at you, and more, then everyone just can hold hands and go, you know what? I hate that place too. Thank you, Nif. All right, hi. Ow. Ow. I hate this guy. Why do you make squishy sounds? Ow. At least I have more HP this time, encountering him than the last time. Idiot. Big, weird jerk. Ow. Posture break, but I don't care. Quits! Yippee! Chopped his arm off. Stop being weird and gross. Anyways. One day we'll get to a boss and DM will say, I love this guy. Oh no, that's coming up. There's a beautiful man. I just have to get to him. Now munch the arm. I'm okay actually. I don't need to eat that. He is a puppet. He doesn't need to eat it. It's coming soon? Soon, yes. Elevator. Can't trust elevators in this game. They always let you down. Do you think anything is flammable inside of this elevator?
Bishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
No, Lazy. Not today, Lazy. I've already had a day. Let's not.
I'm so everyone in the archway. I can't die.
Okay. Oh, right. Hello. Right, this is the poop room. Oh, almost fell down. That would have been bad. Do. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go to the staircase. We can all have a single file if you want to come over this way. No, Lazy, I'm being serious, please. Okay. This zone does kind of remind me loosely of the Deacons of the Deep area. Just with all the weird things. Why can you just change where you're throwing, huh? Oh, goodbye. Hope I don't miss the beautiful man. The truly beautiful man is not quite here yet. I don't remember. Do these guys have guys in them? They don't, right? That's awfully rude of the game. Okay. One day we'll get to... We do get the bug twink. We do get the bug twink, but he is not as good. He's just not quite as good as Romeo. You know? Okay, got there. It was rude to chop that guy's arm off. I would say the rudeness was him trying to kill me. I don't want to stand in poop water and fight. You can be nice and come up here if you want. I just said I don't want to fight in poop water. Okay, and we got the big guys who are weird. Is there a mutant to puppet translator? No. The mutants are just saying, like, die or get away. I'm curious as to how they recorded their voice lines. Very aggressively. His blood was poop water? Yeah, I hate fighting those guys. And now we have a jerk. Who isn't weird or violent in this universe? Eugenie?
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
If only. See that Ferris wheel over there? That's where the DLC's gonna happen.
Oh, sure, I don't know where. I'm looking. Do you know?
Go to Vanini Works.
Vanini Works? But I would know first. I have a lot of.
There you go. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to kill him until it's time to kill him. We lie to the liar? Exactly. Hate that guy. Good talk. Just notice the dialogue options swap sides? Yeah. Whee. This is one zone that I feel like they could yellow paint a little bit. For some of the doorways that you're supposed to go through. He has charisma. Unfortunately, he's rotten to the core. Yup. Useless item. Should throw a bone over the side and say fetch boy. I would love to. Okay. Bring this over here. How many people overlooked the fact that you could push these in their first playthrough? I feel like if there's too much yellow paint, then it's kind of like, okay, really? That much yellow paint? I was so mad when I found out. I'm pretty poggers, so I figured it out pretty soon. Okay, I gotta go. Around here. Okay. Over here, and then I can pull open the... I can throw wide the gates. Which makes it much easier. The first one in the Sun's Fortress area looks so much like background decoration. Yeah. Okay, I have 5. I would like to change my arm to the firearm. Get it? Because it shoots fire. It's a firearm. I did figure it out in my first playthrough, but I passed the dang lamp at least 20 times. Nice. An uncharted amount of level paint is too much. Yeah, like if they would have had, I don't know, a wall sconce or something, you know? Did no one notice the interact highlight next to it? Some people can be blind. I don't get it. Can you explain it again? Oh, okay. So a firearm is something that if you talk about, you invite a lot of discussion on the internet. Gamers don't look up. Yep. We're about to, though. This whole cinematic's about looking up. Look, there he is! Look at him! Look at his little spiny spines going wild! Look at him, isn't he cute? He's got all the gems on him. Oh, he's shy! Look at the shy boy crying a little bit. Oh, baby. Oh, okay, goodbye! Aw, you dropped your mask! What a nice friend. Yeah, what a nice guy. Look at him! Aw, look at him. Wow. And you licky his lips. Can you give the noodle back his mask? When we get to him. When the tapeworm hits just right. Yeah. Yippee! We did it. The evil is defeated. Sure hope there's not a bug twink inside. Uh-oh. That looks suspiciously like a bug twink. You see a lot of those? Sometimes. Oh, he's got bad dandruff. Brother, have you heard of Head and Shoulders? I feel like it would do a world of good for you, especially given that you have 2 heads and one of them is quite large. You should go get the Costco-sized bottles.
I'm the one we need.
I don't want to fight that side. I want to fight this side. Not that side. Can you... Okay. There we go. Oh. Right, it does the thing. I forgot. I gotta be careful. So good. Oh, I was one hit off. Oh, he stomped me. I was one hit off. Oh, sadness and sorrow. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was so close. Here, I'll be right back. I returned. I was standing up. You know what, I should check. See if the thing goes. Gotta get going. See you later, Kite! The thing? Yeah, because I have a delivery. Also, I think there's some kind of construction going downstairs because I just hear tap tap, tap tap tap, tap tap, and it doesn't sound like somebody knocking to be like, you are being too loud. Ooh, another delivery? Yeah. For the trading card frames. And then also some watercolor brushes. Oh, and transfer paper. This is copium for you actually being loud and someone knocking on your door. I definitely have not been loud enough for somebody to knock on the door. So she's caught behind, buffers knife for ease of checking things. Does one take less processing on your end? Not really, like... Does that do anything? Fire canisters don't seem to be... Ah, I should be able to cut his tongue out. Does a decent chunk of damage. I need to stop charging that. Unless I know I have a window, I need to stop doing my charge attack. I've been enjoying getting into watercolor again. We're not quite to the enjoyment phase yet. Did you do push-ups? Yeah, I did the push-ups and then I did be right back. I think I forgot to update the counter though. Bug twink!
I'm the one only I can sense the presence of God.
Give me the other side. This side. This one. Ow. Oh, not that side. right. Okay, and then that's... Okay. And gets tired. Ow. Put me on the right side, thank you. You already said that. Ow. Ow. Oh, right, he charges. I forgot about the charge. I interrupted him last time and he didn't do it. No, not that side, not that side, not that side, not that side. No! This one. Okay. What? Oh my god, I thought I thought I had a hit. I didn't. Where? Okay. Dead. Oh my god. Ah! Man! He spins!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that beam avoidable? Unavoidable? No, it's avoidable. I'm just... You have to roll directly after it. And I keep not. 100! Your one weakness, rotation. Yeah. He spins to win. He does. No revolve on. One time hit for one before he comes in and does garbage. Light on fire? Thank you. Not enough time. I do have time right after that, but like prior to that I don't really have the time for doing a full charge attack. Which sucks because I feel like I should be able to. go. Please stop dying, my arms ache. I think I'm gonna throw. Wee 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 wee. Can you stop being weird? Oh no. This is why I don't like this guy. Okay, let me go over here. I wanna fight you. Hello, beautiful. Oh, okay, ow. Nice reading. Ow. Fine, I didn't need that HP anyways. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Perfect. See, first try. Easy peasy. Five or less, easy peasy, and then everything we fought starts turning blue and sparkling and flying away. What could they have meant by this? What could they mean by this? Wow. 568,000 points. How many people got those? With that I got Eep. Okay, good night. Have good Eep. Hey guys, look who it is!
And now, the stage is set.
26? Oh, that's not bad. Who is that guy? Chairman! Look at his tiny chair. Why is that chair so tiny? Commuting via bus now. Oh no! Have a good Eep, Theric! At least on the bus you can like listen to podcasts. Or you can go through my YouTube channel and listen to that, haha. Sounds like a nice guy. What a nice gentleman, yeah.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
There he is.
The old me.
You're dead, shut up.
Before the green overtook me. me.
Level up. That's Virgil from Devil May Cry. He has a chair. Oh, is it? Oh, is this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, somebody at the hotel would know, right? Right, guys? Surely somebody at the hotel would know. Oh, puppy! Right. Yeah, the floor canisters are one of the items that just, like... It takes so long for you to put the canister on the floor. It's like... Don't call me Shirley. What can you make of this? I can make it
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now.
See, this grave is
The old
labeled
town caught
and
up
has a
with the
flower.
new. It's true what they say.
So I'm
A
wondering...
receding tide sinks all boats.
I'm wondering if that was... Must be Carlos? I'm wondering if it was Carlos. Yeah, because this is a zappy door here, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Oh yes, the zappy door. Who would make a door like that, huh? I hate the Displacer Beast puppies. DLC could change that context, though? True. I'm hoping... DLC better give me more Carlo and Romeo info. Like... Zappy toilet when? We already went over that dark story. That is the guess, that's where the DLC starts. However, I believe the company did say that they were gonna have like 2 DLCs? At the same time? No, not at the same time. Hello, Luffy! They just patched Kazan? What did they do to it? What's the patch? Hello, Sergio. Reading 1 sec? Okay. He's too busy showing off his gymnastic prowess. Gave all the characters a bath? What the? Heh. The only downside to wanting to get back to Romeo is that I gotta fight my least favorite fight again. This place is full of poop. They bottled all the used bathwater? Oh, good. I was worried. Hello, anybody home? Can you give me some directions? You are very flexible and strong. Roar! Whee! Oh, I love the crit noise. Okay, there's that guy, and then see the toilet's right there. That's an outhouse right there with the torch outside. Okay, then this guy drops down, and he is very tanky because he's got the branches sticking out of his head because he's a weirdo. But I love this weapon. Oh, that's where I watch this stream sometimes? Oh. Gotta have that light to read while on the outhouse. True. Ah, da, 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 da. Okay. You. Ow. Stop that. Thank you. I have an objective. My objective is a beautiful man. Nothing will stop me. Save for the requirements of food and sleep and schedule to get him. Thank you. Bye. Where is he? Hello? Sir? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh. Someone hit me with a brick and now I'm in this chat? Oh, it happens to the best of us. You know what I'm gonna have for dinners? Salmon? Not rat poison. Faces? I don't eat faces. I preserve them. When they teach Japanese in college, when do they start teaching kanji? You start learning the kanji as soon as you've learned hiragana and katakana. They start throwing kanji in, yeah. Salad? Soup? Kinda close. Do you have slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, well, it's not rat poison. Iksa? No iksa. I got groceries this week, and I'm gonna use my groceries that I have gotten. I have cold buckwheat radish ramyun. Ow. It's delicious. Ow. Oh, I did not charge my weapon up. I should have. Ooh, his weapon broke. must that not count as a heavy, buddy? I've used Duolingo, but I think it skipped massive sections due to an update. So I'm starting over with the Genki books. The Genki books actually provide a better foundation. I wouldn't recommend using Duolingo if you're trying to learn a language and that's the only thing you're using for it. Japanese classes I took used the Genki books exclusively. Yeah, Genki and Minna no Nihongo. Yeah, what I meant by my least favorite boss fight is this one. Are good too. Yeah, it depends on why you're learning Japanese though. Like, are you learning because you want to speak Japanese or read Japanese, or you want all of those?
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Buddy, I need to get over there. Buddy. 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 God. What was that delayed hit? I hate fighting the bears. Because, like, the hit wrench is a little awkward. Duolingo is the only cheaper option versus the class taught in the capital on the other side of my country. Is your native language English, is the question. Because I can link you to something that is also free. And
now, here's a safety reminder
very
for all
good.
the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Oh, he's so funny. What a funny guy. He's so silly. Liza P is a good game. Good choice. Thank you. We do have a Learning Japanese channel on Discord, yes. Oh, the BRB fight? Yep, I hate BRB fight. I hate BRB fight. I don't want to BR the bees. I don't like fighting BRB. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ankle break? At least you just gotta do it once. Yeah, but I can still whine and complain the entire time, because I hate it. The BRBs fight? Yeah. In the BRBs. Best shop in the game's over there. Not on the native level, but I have a very good grasp on English, so I'd like to learn more about this free resource. Okay. Here you go. This website, if you're good at self-motivating, it's a free resource, and it's very, very good. And it's a very good starting guide, essentially.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
I thought,
Brother, why not?
we
heard
you have
so smart.
Sure, we are friends now. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, it's really solid. And there's a grammar guide, and then there's just an overall guide, and you can download the PDF version of it, so if you want to put it onto like your phone or an e-reader to stay on top of things. Thanks for the Demon Queen Webtoon recommendation. Just blew through all of it just now. Now to ignore it and wait for it to get another 30 chapters or so. Isn't it cute? Do. And I gotta go all the way around here. I do love crit. % crit rate is just so nice. How goes the up pushing? Haven't died recently. I think this is Zappy Door, right? Oh, Zappy Door! Currently at chapter 37. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's really cute. Who do you want her to end up with? Because you know romance is gonna be on the table. I feel like...
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
You just gonna sit down?
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Yeah. Sunny, thank you for 11 months. See, they're both cowards. They know. They've been knowing. Honestly, I should download that guide again.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Oh, I forgot you do that. I have to stay over here so that they can't throw things at me. I can't see. Ow. Oh my god. Why is your head so big? Okay. I would love to fight you not in the corner, but there's people throwing food from the sky, so... Patience amulet, huzzah! Haven't heard of that one. It's a reincarnation type one. Okay, go around here. Nope, not that way. There's a dog here. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ow. Oh, he needs a little patience. I have no patience. I want to beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and then I just have to worry about Mr. Romeo. I am filled with murderous intent. I'm not patience. I want to kill. Ow. Just have to remember which way is the... Open the doorway. This outdoor is not open yet. I have to climb the thing and go around. And the ladder is somewhere. There's the ladder. Is it all the way just down here? Bad dog. Here, puppy. I hate the dogs. Can you just stop being rude? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ha ha ha. Okay. Good thing I have a flamethrower. That would have made things difficult. See, this has white paint. Sometimes they put white paint. Oh, right. Phone call. Oh, the phone's disconnected. Oh, it's because I didn't go to another Trinity door yet. This way, yeah. Now we can open this door, the zappy door. It's no longer zappy, it's a normal door. Except for now it's ajar. Okay. At least none of the enemies you have to fight are dogs. It's ajar? Yeah, it's ajar. It's no longer a door. God, I hate the dogs. Why do you have posture-breaking spammy attacks? Like, I'm trying to live my life, and by live my life, I mean get through to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood as fast as possible. There. Hello.
It's funny seeing them all flustered.
Hi.
Hey, the idiots, actually.
Yeah, he's pretty handsome, huh? Time to open Red Lobster for business. Finally. Go over this way. Ow. Patented technique! I'm going to explode. Why? Why? Patented technique! Patented technique! Patented technique! Patented technique! Part of the patented technique, you do have to scream patented technique the entire time. While you are running away. Yeah. Why didn't Stargazer turn red? Because the enemy was still in this door frame, and therefore they were not in the same room as the Stargazer. Huzzah! Kai, is it more related to the thing that you were talking about before?
I thought there were no... I do love it. I can't... If it's fake...
Mishandled day job project terribly. I'm essentially expected to finish an 8-week project in the next 2 weeks. Is this the same project you were telling me about before? You missed a couple of items, by the way. Maybe they weren't important? Not too important. Ow. Yeah, they shout Geppetto.
Looking good.
There we go.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Is this vanilla? I don't
You've
recognize
got
this
all
area.
kinds of skills.
It's okay.
Hey,
Fighting the Black Rabbit
everything went
Brotherhood the first
smooth
time causes most people to completely mind wipe. Happens to the best of us. Can we fight the White Bunny Sisterhood instead? If only they would let us do that, but instead, no. We have to fight Tempest. Oh, I forgot to put the bowling balls on my... I'm not gonna first time clear it anyway. I want that guy's bucket. Like, I want that. Like, the rabbit mask would be cute. The older brother has far too many belts. Actually, all the brothers have far too many belts.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
At
like
least
my
it's
brother.
just 1v1 on these. I keep on drinking my stuff way too early.
Mind if I make that hit up good?
Ow! My skull!
Fun.
Leave me alone.
Oh no! Knock him out!
Okay.
No!
Oh, I love how his little bunny ears flop when he's running around. Oh. Come on. I don't have enough time to...
That's it! It's my turn!
Leave me alone, Estinian! Okay. Ow. Leave me alone, Estinian! God. Can you stop it? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
Okay, we're back to you.
Admit,
Hi, big brother.
knows
Hello.
What he's doing.
Ow. Okay. middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. Stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. I haven't had enough time. Stop! Okay. I need... Okay. Where's it?
Bastard.
Oh, come on. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Come on. Oh, dead. Oh my god.
I'll make sure I settle your...
I hate Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate them. Oh, I hate them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God.
I hate the Black Brotherhood. I hate any fight when I am just being ganged up upon. You know what I'm gonna do? We're throwing things. That was a solid first attempt. I'll give myself credit for that. But, oh my god, they're so...
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Thanks, Jiminy. See, I wish he would say that the entire time. He should have a different encouraging message each time.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
My turn. Okay.
Mighty bonus that kid up. So much fun.
Can you stop? does that, because I have the focus goes to her and she just dashes across the map. And then the brother is like, oh, me too! You done?
Oh no!
Okay.
Knock him out, bro!
That's it! It's my turn!
Hi, eldest. Ow. I have no stamina. Me too! Jump attack! Go away! You're done!
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
God, I hate this guy. How dare you stop it! I know I don't have to necessarily... There we go. You can't hit me! I'm in the middle of killing this man! Ow. Oh my god. Okay, his sword's broken. That's good. Okay, go. Goodbye.
News of yours.
Die an undignified death. Goodbye. I'll just... Nope. If you're gonna gang up on me, boot to the head. I'm gonna throw a brick, exactly. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, predicted channel points. I unfortunately... Well, I didn't need those points anyway. See, sometimes the angrier I am at a boss, the faster I wind up clearing it. Sometimes. If there's a boss that my fury just powers me through the fight. Okay, I gotta take that back with me.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Thank you, Jiminy. Boss invokes DM's rage mechanic, brick to the head. For real. Just me being like, nope, nope. I don't want to fight this anymore. I'm done. I have it in my pocket. I'm throwing it. Yippee! Too clear. You going to Romeo? The boy. I would like to, but I do think...
You have no idea.
Yes, hello.
I could... Pathetic.
Thanks. Okay, bye. As much as I would like to go to Romeo today, it would be a good idea for me to wait till Tuesday next week.
Wow.
Who's your most annoying boss? Black Rabbit Brotherhood, every single time I see them. I love all the characters in the fight. They're really neat people. I hate them.
Ah, if it isn't my savior.
I modify. Pandemonium's max. Leakage current would be, this would help. Throwing an infinite supply of bricks at you. If I had an infinite supply, unfortunately I just have currently 3 because I didn't choose the quartz upgrade that allows you to have more thrown items in your pockets. I'll have to wait and behold the beautiful man. Yes, the beautiful man will show up next week. And then... Kitty hates me. Have you tried using the 2 Dragons katana? If you go back and watch the replay series of my Lies of P, as well as my 38 episode videos of me playing Lies of P for the first time, you will find the answer to your question. Let's see. Yeah, throwing object possession unit I will take. There we go. Weapon slot's not really that helpful. Pulse cell recovery is. This one is goated. Phase 6 get. Yup. Welcome to the New Game Plus tier. Ooh, enhanced deflection recovery. That's a good one. I'm gonna get that. And more money. And more pulse cells. There's definitely a quartz that I've missed somewhere. Whee! Looks like you prefer technique builds. I do, which is extra special that my Kazan playthrough I'm using a greatsword because that is a heavy weapon.
I shall open it.
Wow. Use the security room terminal to check if you missed quartz. Wait, wrong game. Oh, speaking of blueprints, so I misread a message from the people who are playing in the WoW Hardcore group. Next week is when there's going to be a short break from WoW Hardcore, because two of the members have travel and they're not going to be able to play. This week we still have WoW Hardcore. So my schedule, I said tomorrow would be a full day of blueprints. That is false. Blueprints full day will be next Wednesday. Saw the update tweet. Yay! Round of applause for Nefi for being one of the few people that reads the updates. Thank you. Normal WoW this week, yeah. Although Friday should be a little bit shorter WoW because Cena she has something that she's gotta do. But yeah. Will the WoW Hardcore continue after Jocat Subathon? I enjoy the podcast. I think currently the plan is for it. Doc Delson, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, hello. We are finishing up. But here, I can show you guys my This one is the main save, but it's been played all the way through. It's at the end. How's it hanging? It's going good. Never been in the load game screen? Yeah, we also have a gallery. Just happened to look at the YouTube community post again. I did update that. Yeah, if you go to the gallery, you can actually, like... You can look at the characters. And get a closer view of them. I like this guy's fit. Yeah, that's the guy that goes blind, and I was like, look, I'm wearing your outfit. Look how jolly this guy is. Wow. Look at that winning smile. I don't like these ones. Like, I disagree with whoever designed these. They're supposed to be, like, for juggling. Also, I disagree with whoever made the dogs with the death claws. This is the nice lady that we fight. And the nice man that I didn't kill this time. Look at it! Look, he's got a little esophagus there. Look at that. I don't like that one. What the? How do you feel about this one, Kai? It moves? Yeah. I'm going back to working overtime. What about this one, Kai? How do you feel about this one? Swamp monster, no! See, this is who we're gonna see next week. This is who we get next week, the beautiful man. The boy. Yeah. Oh, and here's the bug twink. Look at him. And here's the screaming ladies. They're so nice. And here's one of the goopy guys. We love goopy guys. Oh, here's a cute maid. I like Cat Mask McLamppost the most. What about this guy? What do you feel about him? Oh, be safe, Zero Sum. He's all right? Okay, okay. Here, Kai, how about this? How about her? How do you feel about her? Indifferent? She could princess carry you. What the heck? You like him the most? She's a babe for a puppet? Oh, she's not a puppet. She's a person. She should wear shoes. This city's very dirty. Yeah, well, okay, she does start off wearing shoes. She does wear shoes. She takes them off for the fight, though, because she's freaky like that. The mutant babe. Kai, how do you feel about her? Look, she's got a tiny top hat on the front of her mask. Like... She's cute? Okay. How do you feel about this guy? Is she using sword breakers? Yup. Yes, she is! 'Cause she sucks! This is the other one I hate. See, he has your puppet string arm attachment as his own little thing. Grabby guy, yup. This guy's weird. I like the leg pouches, though. Looks like something you could get at a Ren fair. We got Donkey. Yep, you can. I knew it. And then this is the cool old lady that you can choose to fight her on the bridge if you don't want to tell a lie. They're a brotherhood of 3 brothers and a sister, and they're all in cool masks. I love cool masks. They're all top tier. How do you feel about this guy? How do you feel about him? Pity? This is him now. How do you feel now? The tubes gave him a mustache. They did. Yes, they did. Yeah, I don't like these ones either. They're so aggressive and mean. I hate these ones the most. Like, what was the point of building these, huh? Where does that hatch go? I hate these ones. What did this poor man do in his past life to deserve being dealt this hand in life? Oh, he made that choice. That was actually, he wanted that. He's advancing society. here's Eugenie. We love Eugenie. She's great. Eugenie's best girl. This nun, not best girl. This nun, she a freak. This guy would marry Hatsune Miku. He's also pretty poggers. Look, here's the blue lady. I wonder why she got that name. And here's Jiminy! Her idol definitely wasn't killed in cold blood by a coward. Definitely not. That wouldn't have happened. And then we have the best character of them all. Spring! The best character. The best character in the whole game right here. And the best gauge of humanity. Because if you haven't played Liza P, this cat lives in the hotel lobby. And the more human you become, the cat lets you pet him. And when you have, like, peak humanity, you get to pick the cat up. And I think that's probably one of the best mechanics to have in a game. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Kitty! What we do for cat. I didn't know you could pick him up as well. Yeah, you could pick him up at all. Yeah, you have to have, like, max humanity. And then you get the things. Yeah, this is one of the few games that I have 100%ed. Hehe. So tomorrow's WoW. Tomorrow is WoW and blueprints after WoW. Least push-ups yet? Yeah. What, 105 was the total? And I killed... how many bosses? Got... Murphy? Yeah, it was Murphy, and then the Archbishop, and then Black Rabbit Brotherhood, right? So 3. Not bad. Managed to read all the chapters of the Villainous Webtoon. Now I gotta wait. Oh, here, have I got, for those of you who like to wait until a series is completed before reading it. Oh, Fueco. Yeah, I also got Fueco, so there's 4. Yeah, Fueco. I forgot about Fueco. For those of you that refuse to read something until it's actually completed, there's a real banger one that is now completed. It is not your typical reincarnation story. It is complete at 100 episodes. What was the series you recommended to me earlier? Something Reader's Viewpoint? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is great. I think I have the novel translation pre-ordered. Dropping Rex? Yeah, so not your typical reincarnation story. That is complete now. It's really good. I like it a lot. The ending was actually satisfactory, and there are going to be bonus chapters at the end that are probably talking more about like the characters and stuff that happen after. Let's see. It looks like YouTube... Hang on, I'm gonna see. I wish the YouTube, like, raid ones, the upcoming ones, I wish it would let me say otherwise. Let's see here. have to like manually search to see what time it's upcoming. 10 p.m. Ain't no way. All right. YouTube gets the void. Our home. Actually, YouTube, I'll just redirect you to tomorrow's stream. I'll send you to tomorrow's waiting room, all right, YouTube? You can sit there, okay? I don't have anybody live that I can send it over to otherwise, so you can have the long wait. YouTube can time travel? They can. I was good this week and I made like almost all of the waiting rooms. Yeah, Omniscient Reader's viewpoint is peak. I was explaining to Kai, so it's like, sometimes when you're reading a story, you're like, wait, why is this character able to like do all this stuff, right? And then sometimes the author's like, oh, they can just do that. Omniscient Reader's viewpoint has amazing payoff for explaining why things are able to happen that way. Because for a while it's like, okay. Heck, Mary Sue's. See, it gives you the impression initially that he is Mary Sue, and then he's very much not. So it's Omniscient Reader's viewpoint's really freaking good, yeah. The good kind, yeah. The good kind. Let's see here. Where shall I send ye? It's on the list? Good. Oh, I know who I'm gonna send you to. One of the games that I do want to play, once I'm, probably when I finish the Lies of P playthrough, so probably after next week, I would like to try playing Rain World, because I haven't played Rain World yet, but I know that it has, really cool vibes. Good game. Yeah, and I have a friend that is obsessed with Rain World and has drawn, like, official artwork for Rain World and stuff. So they are currently live. So Twitch is gonna get Saren, or Saren? I'm not sure. I always, when I see names that are spelled out phonetically, I always assume it's Japanese pronunciation, which is due to learning Japanese, you know? Is that the Long Cat game? Yeah, it's the Long Cat game. I hear it's brutal. You'll love it, right? And rain, you know? All right, so in order for me to be able to have time to make food and then go get a couple more groceries tonight, because I neglected to grab some stuff on the weekend. I was like, oh, I'm out of yogurt, so. All right, headbands time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bunks taken care of. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Remember, don't forget that thing that you were thinking about, that you know, don't forget that thing, okay? Yeah, very important. Remember the thing, okay? Oh no, I forgot. Well, if you forgot something, it's really easy to figure out what you forgot, okay? So the first step is